Okay. I should be live now. Right? And everything should be working and set up here. Alright, cool. So yeah, hi there, Tara. Welcome, welcome. Let's continue from where we left off then. Why does it say... What the hell happened with that playtime number? Why does it say 0000? That's a weird bug. I guess after it goes over 10 hours, it just, or 9 hours, 59 minutes or whatever, it just sets the time to 0 or something? I don't know. Kinda weird. Alright, we can't afford anything else there. I think we just continue the story then. I also don't think there's a reason for me to collect all those flower things anymore as well. Alright, let's see. We gotta stop Dark Homura Hime. Yep. That's a question mark. Alright. Alright, we're going to that one now. Yep, we're back at the creepy temple. We'll have clues about Jingu and the resurrection of the archdemons. Okay. The full moon order.
真意はわからないけど、私が記憶から感じたのは、チラクインはそれを憎むどころか、みんなを愛しているからこそ、罪悪感や苦痛を感じていた。寺院や呪詛人形を守るために、彼女は行動を起こすはず。これ以上複雑になる前に見つけられるといいですね。それに、他にも何か知ってるはず。
Okay. We're back at the scariest part of the temple, I guess. Alright. Oh, I can't destroy that one. But I can still grab those, I guess. If I see them in front of me. Don't know if I can get anything else from them at this point. We got another book. I haven't looked at it. Oh, the Hextals are after us again? Okay. Alright, that's dead. Wait, I got hit? But my health has been like full the whole time. Anything else here? Nope. Okay, can't break that pot anymore. Okay, we have what are these things moving around? Okay. What else is here?
びっくりした。何すんのよ。
ごめん。
もういい。ひなたは構ってる暇なんてないもん。
Oh. And there they go running
ど
away.
うして向こうに行ったのでしょうか。
何かあったの？何か手伝えることはない？
そうね。
Okay.
お姉様の様子が昨日からおかしいの。儀式を再開すると
Resuming the ritual and then shut yourself in a room. Okay.
お姉様が心配なの。ホムラ姫、これはまずそうです。
ええ。でもどうやって聖女を見つけよ
う。Yeah, what do they plan to do?
正しい扉があるはずなの。それを探して。その扉を開ければお姉様のところに行けるよ。赤髪のあやかし払いのお姉さん、助けて。
Okay. Oh, the chest was over there. Another health piece. Oh, we got all the life crystals. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to open all the doors. Okay, that means there's still one more, I think, one more blessed crystal. Let's see. Anything else up here? Nope. What the hell? Why is it like that? It sounded like bugged. Right, nothing there. Right. Oh, that's the thing that goes around there. Alright, the ritual resumes, something really scary will happen. Okay. And edge. I bought. It's going fine. We're just going through more of the game here. We're gonna try to finish it today. Apparently now I'm like, I'm almost done farming all of the Covenanter wedges on my Duet Knight Abyss AFK macro. And then I have another macro thing set up on my other monitor where it's just 2 Android emulators running TOF. It's an AFK farm all the event stuff. But yeah. Which is good, I can get them done without having to do anything there. Oh yeah, this is some interesting news as well. Did you hear? Some dude finally got Linux working on a PS5. So now the PS5 is more than just e-waste. Someone like actually got Linux running on their PS5, and then they got it to play the enhanced edition of GTA 5, which is pretty neat. And then also there's a new Linux beta driver on EnVidia that they finally fixed an issue with the Vulcan, so that like NVIDIA GPUs on Linux has got like a plus 30% performance boost. Well, with the beta driver, but yeah. They fixed something with their Vulcan driver on Linux, which is actually pretty big. It's crazy. The hell? But is that the only one left? We're almost done with the game too. I can be hearing this out there. No, that thing has been AFK farming, that one. So there's not anything else I would need to do there. The one item has just been AFK farming. as usual. Right. We went through this way, right? Guess not. It's okay, we'll have to just find it another game. Right, we're almost done with Homura Hime. Alright, the black hex stalls are infused with demonic energy too, but they can't move freely. That's not good. Okay. Is that the last one of these? Maybe not. Because I did not get an achievement there. So maybe I can get a little bit more of the Blessed Shaw power somewhere.
ごめんね。
大丈夫。
どうしよう。
It doesn't want Lady Nozomi to disappear.
ひどいです。
ええ。
Okay. Let's see. Nope, nothing there. Alright, there's something here. Alright, let's go help him. Oh, got grabbed. Right, now we got this one. Alright, nothing here. Alright, then we go back to the shrine. Then we got the door here.
これが正しい扉でしょう。よかった。一番頑張ったのは茜なのに。そんなことで言い争ってる場合ですか？
あなたが先に見つけたのね。
Yep.
さあ、早く行きましょう。
開けるね。
Okay.
お姉様、心配してたのよ。
It's the horny lady again.
お姉
あらあら、
Alright.
困った子たちね。
Of Ran? What? What do you mean 6 terabytes of Ran?
でも大人には大事な仕事が残ってるの。帰りなさい。それで何か用かしら？新しい穂村姫さん。私は前回
What do you mean
あ
throne?
なたを殺した穂村姫。
Oh, I forgot about throne. I don't think that was Ram in there. I'm pretty sure that wasn't Ram. I actually forgot what I put on throne. I made the thing and then I forgot about it. I haven't checked it in years.
あなたが取り返しのつかない決断をするのを
But I'm pretty sure that wasn't Ram.
あら、それは初めて聞くわ。呪詛人形たちや寺院に残った魂。
I remember putting SSDs and stuff in there though. What even is on there? I haven't even looked at it. It's been a long time. Do I even link to it? Normally? I don't even remember. That's not RAM. That's... Yeah, those are SSDs. Oh yeah, it's so depressing seeing the prices of those SSDs. But I do want a rack mount case. It's stuff I haven't touched in a long time, but yeah, I forgot about it. That's not RAM. Those are SSDs. I do need more SSD space though.
私たちならみんなをより安全な場所に連れて行くことができる。
一緒に帰ればもう危険な儀式を行う必要なんてありません。
そう。でもだからなんだというの？
And why wouldn't I? Why would I? Why to do the
この
ritual?
世界は常軌を逸してしまった。殺されるのを待つ子羊に過ぎないわ。この神聖な儀式を邪魔させるわけにはいかないの。でも大切なものを守る力のためなら喜んで自らを犠牲にするでしょ。すべての呪詛を背負えば引き換えに皆に一筋の光を与えられるならばためらう理由などないでしょ。ああ、偉大なる血の女神。
Oh, she just. I forgot she does that. Okay. That was a fake out. Wait, how do we avoid that then if I can't parry it? You know those SSDs used to be way cheaper than that, right? Can we kill all the clanker companies? Like, they used to cost like a quarter that price. They used to. Wait. Okay, this thing is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna like restart this. Oh shit, I got hit. I couldn't avoid that one. Yeah, blame the clankers. Hey, if anyone wants to go murderize like all those Sam Altman and friends, you have my support. Please. That's all I have to say. What's the timing to get even out of that? I have to figure out the timing for that. Like, actually, please. Hey, in this case, yeah, I'd support him. Okay. Wouldn't you guys also support that? Let's be real.
さようなら、ホムラ姫さん。
Oh, you're talking about the... no, we were talking about the other thing I said. But like, yeah, no one has to do anything. It's all cool. I straight up forgot I even had that. True. Assassins useless if they can't do their job. Alright, that was really hard. That was the hardest fight in the game so far. That shit was pretty crazy.
この道しかないでしょ。なぜ分かってくれないの？そうかもしれない。それでも私はみんなを救いたい。私は
I mean, whatever happened, you know?
たとえどんな犠牲を払うことになっても
Alright, they got rid of them, so they got rid of them. I don't really give a shit what goes on there. If I'm gonna be honest.
あなたの犠牲なんて望んでない。これがあの子たちのためにできる唯一のことなの。それすら許されないと。ああ。
どうしましょう、ホムラ姫。
あれなら、もしかしたら大切なことを思い出してくれたら。
We'll give her the thingy.
あれは子供の頃の私と皆生贄として育てられていたとしても、と
Besides, why would he need support if you already got rid of him, right? He don't need support anymore, he's already gone.
その後は二度と会うことはなかった皆が祝福の一部になったことを感じるしかできなかったそしてただただ努力を続けた結果今の私があるのよ
お姉様ひなたたちを置いてかないで
Now here's what I would support. Kidnapping all the world leaders and then forcing them to play Fortnite. Except if they die, they actually die. And then you kill the winner. That's what I'll support.
葵もこれからはいい子にするから
Right? Wouldn't you want to see a bunch of old ass dudes, whatever, try to kill each other in an IRL game of Fortnite? As they scramble and scrounge about trying to build in whatever and try to use weapons they have no idea how to use? Wouldn't you guys like to see that? Wouldn't it be funny? I'd support that. The rage at each other in voice chat. True, true, true.
あなたたちなぜ
Who knows?
お姉様が一人で犠牲になるなんて嫌お姉様と一緒がいい
They all want to be together, okay.
あらわかったわごめんね心配かけてしまって
お姉様
Nah, it's not their fault, man. It's somebody else going on there.
ありがとうございますホムラ姫さんと新刊のお嬢さん
あんと呼んでください
あなたたちのおかげで私の傲慢さに気づけたの何が本当に大切で何と向き合うべきかを理解したことはしてない
Don't mention that. Bro, what? Imagine if some of them would be into it. That'd be funny. I don't know. Some of them are probably crazy enough to treat it as a reward. If you know, it might be a reward for some of them. But yeah. That said, I don't think the stuff that goes on in there is entirely their devs' faults. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's their devs' faults, but their management. Right? They're just grunts doing whatever they're told to do at the end of the day. I don't think they should be the ones to be blamed. Let's be real. I may not agree with the stuff that goes on there, but like, I wouldn't put it on the devs. I'd probably move it to a different target there. Not the devs, though. They're just a bunch of grunts just doing whatever they're told. It's the ones in charge. Not their fault.
みんなにいい選択を後悔しない選択をしてほしいだけあらあらホムラ姫さんは謙虚でいい子ね
I mean, like, they're doing like some really dumb shit. I saw a screenshot, not a screenshot, a picture that someone posted of what they're using to run their cloud servers, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Why are they using this? I'm just like super confused and I'm like, why are they wasting so much money and so much power to do things that way? Because what they're doing is they're running servers off of a bunch of off-the-shelf PC parts instead of just getting the server variants, which would actually be a lot cheaper to run. It would also generate a lot less heat and it'd be a lot more compact so they could stack more in them. It's just like, why not just go get, like, they're like running like 800Xs or something with a bunch of RAM and stuff like that as their nodes for their cloud servers. I'm like, why not just get like an epic 48 core CPU? You can then split it up into a bunch of like 6 nodes and then just put 6 graphics cards in there. It would consume a lot less power, a lot less heat. You could get even better performance because you'll have you'll have 12 channel memory, which could help a bit. It won't be as fast as getting an X3D CPU. Because like they weren't giving them they weren't running freaking X3D Ryzen CPUs. So it's just like, it makes no sense. Especially because the boards themselves that they're using, they cost them like $600, $700 per motherboard and CPU. And the other thing too is, the reason why it's also wasting more power is for every CPU setup you're powering, you also have to account for the VRMs. You have to account for the chipset on each of them. You also then have to account for just multiple memory controllers instead of just one much more efficient, much stronger memory controller and splitting it up. It's why like all the other cloud gaming servers, if you've actually seen what they're using some sort of this epic CPU, which is the server version, the enterprise version, not the consumer one, because it is cheaper to operate in the long term. And that's going to be where most of the costs are, in like actually operating the servers, instead of just you know, having the things there. It's like really dumb, their choices from what I saw in the picture. I'm like, why this? And then they're basically doing it like, so they have like a bunch of ITX boards and there's one GPU per board instead of just one server board with a much stronger CPU, and then just put a bunch of graphics cards in there and split it up that way. It's really dumb. But that's what they're doing. That thing? Yeah, I haven't really paid attention to the stuff there, so I don't know. I'm just trying to play game. Where? Okay. You become much stronger, Homura Hime. Okay.
私が見てきたどのHomura姫さんよりも強くなってるわ。それも体だけではなく、心も。どういう意味？私はあなたに似た影を。
No, it's just PC. Just PC.
未来もなく、ただ過去の軌跡をたどるだけ。そして。ということは、もうヨーマって復活するものなんですか?
Yeah, 3 days ago. No de novo, actually. It's an indie game. It was someone's student project that they eventually made into a full game. Apparently. No de novo.
でも、チラクインと今の私たちを除いて、ほとんどの人は前回までの記憶がない。まだわからない。何か他の手がかりは？規則から外れたことについてはよく知らないわ。ただ、すべては
De novo always causes issues.
出現から始まったこと。つまり神宮の介入が。くそ。
Yeah, I guess so. But I think we're gonna be finished soon. But yeah, hi Uxum and hi Kazuki. I think we're like 12 hours in, maybe?
私もあなたたちと一緒に。
茜たちもお姉様と一緒に行く。それなら私が手伝いましょう。
Okay.
あなたたちはまず
I have no idea.
狐の天使に事情を聞
We'll
いてく
try
だ
to
さい。
find out.
私もすぐに向かいます。
じゃあ櫛灘さんに任せる。
これくらいお任せください。では急いで向かってください。
I mean, it's hack and slash, and it's a bullet hell. I don't know about... The RPG thing is just a mess of a term that's just used around loosely. Honestly, it doesn't really have much meaning anymore.
その後に
Alright, we gotta look for the bitches.
獣島の支配者ツインウォッチドッグスユミコ&クミコを見つけ出します。
Okay.
ところであの二人って思ってたより小さかったですね。
ええ。あの後祭りはどうなったんだろう。
前回はちょっとしたハプニングがありましたが、きっと大丈夫です。すべて落ち着いたらみんなで楽しくお祝いしましょう。
ええ。
Alright, we're back at the shopping district.
大丈夫です。
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to find 2 more of those. This small girl? I mean, I guess. I don't think so. But there's also like another version of her that we fight as a boss. Oh.
やりやがった。喧嘩売っとんのか。くそ。おい、しっかりしろや。
一体どうしたのでしょう。
Yeah, what's going on?
ホムラ姫、見てください。あっちに。向こうは私たちで解決しましょう。
ええ。
行きますよ。
こ
all I know is she's some sort of exorcist, and there's like another version of her. Yeah, this is Anne. All this is done by an exorcist that looks like me. Yeah, the bosses are chasing her down to clean up the mess she made.
なんや
行こう。
Alright, we gotta go to the pawn shop. Okay, we can't go there. The whole area is like, yeah, these like corrupted spots just all over the place. Oh, I missed something. I missed the flower over here. Gotta grab that. Okay. Yeah, you gotta collect everything, right? Okay, we go over here now. Touch it. The bullet held the main expansion. If it makes you feel any better, I'm playing this on the hardest difficulty. I'm pretty sure. There is an easier mode. No idea how the easy mode is though. Because I picked the hard mode. Oh. Wait, where's the platform back? Oh, there it is. Speaking of, actually, apparently someone open sourced a project or something where you can kind of make that a thing, by the way. Some AI project thing that's kind of like how Neuro and whatever is. Someone made an open source bootleg copy of it. Forgot what it was called. Yeah, let me just check what it's called again. One sec. I swear I saw it earlier. Yeah, it's called Irie, whatever it's called. Something called Irie, Project Irie. Basically, someone is trying to reverse engineer Neurosama and open source it. That's basically what's going on. I saw something on that earlier today as well. That's apparently a thing. But yeah. Did you just look it up? Project Irie? That thing is probably insanely crazy to listen to what? Listening to what? No, they're reverse engineering it. They're making their own thing. And it's also open source. All the code is on GitHub. They're not actually using freaking his code. They're making their own variant of it, basically.
しい隊長様やないの。
To do what? I don't know. I don't know. If you ever wanted to have your own, you can technically try to get one running.
まさか一緒に顔を出すなんて驚きやね。犬町の今の状況はもうご存知やろうか。
また黒ホムラ
The Dark Homura again, yep.
しかしどこにも見当たりませんでしたね。
Not a video generator, but yeah.
リカさんからは双子が彼女を追って
At least it's open source, and if you really wanted to mess around with it, you can deal with it yourself. You're not giving money to the clankers. Make your own Gooner bot, pretty much.
でっかいリュック背負ってうろちょろすんな。ぶつかったやろが。すみません。
おやま、獣島で一番偉い犬神様やないの。ここを訪ねはるなんてどんな風の吹き回しですか？
Yeah, clankers everywhere.
ああ、珍しく立場わきまえたやつがおるやん。クミちゃん。
はいはい。そこの姉ちゃんによう似たやつが芝神社行き飛行船の最終便を乗っ取ったんや。
なんですって？
うちらには追いつける手段がない。
お前らならなんか知ってると思ったんや。
Okay.
せやから取引しようや。別に助け求めに来たんとちゃうからな。
Everything's a mess, don't worry.
なるほどですね。
なるほど。いやー、犬神様に認めてもらえるなんて光栄やわ。でもそうやね、取引言うんやったら欲しい。
うるさい。これだけ答えろや。
Well,
やるんかやらんのか。
もちろんメリットはぎょうさんあるで。
それ聞いて安心したわ。ええよ、任しとき。ただうちからもちょっとだけお願いがあるんやけど。
はよいえ。
あやかし払いさんとちっこいお手伝いさんも行きたいって言うてるさかい。連れて。
はあ、俺に子守せえってことか。
Damn.
ええよ。
あ
okay.
りがとう。なんでや。おい、取引成立や。ほなみんなで休憩しようか。出発の準備ができたら玄関に集合や。
Okay. Oh, there's more plants in here. Fair enough. MF Ghost? I have not heard of that. There's a lot of just what the fuck with them. What is that? A sequel to Initial D? Okay. That's cool. I haven't really like followed it or paid attention to it. I know of Initial D, but hey, that's cool. There's more. I never actually watched Initial D before though. But that's cool. I thought you were gonna like say something else over Japanese media being what the fuck. 7-tier, okay. Oh, I mean that could be worse. Honestly, out of all the things to be like what the fuck about, honestly there's way worse. Keep in mind, Star Door 15 from Trails in the Sky the Third is a thing. Okay. Star Door 15 is a thing. Hey man, Super Epstein Island, where they also treat the victims as test subjects for researching drugs, is a thing in a game as a plot point. Okay, it could be much worse. It could be a lot worse. But yeah, either flyer. There's all sorts of things that just get pumped out. Don't worry, they called it paradise. Oh.
今回はお手伝いさんも一緒？もっと負けないとみっともないが理解できないとか？あんま調子乗んな！はよ降りてこい！ボコって泣かせて土下座させてる！あんたたちを倒すなんて簡単。なんならまとめてかかってくる？あなたが何をしようと私が止める。本当にこれでいいんですか？
好きにやってええけど、足引っ張ったらまとめてボコるで。
こいつ相手っちゅうことは
Girl, we're fighting.
やっと可愛い子ちゃんの出番やな。ほな、みんなで仲良くやろうや。
Airship. Okay. Oh, is she gonna send more things? Oh.
負けても泣かないでね。言葉も出んほどボコボコにして。楽勝。そんな早く調子に乗ってええんか？お似合い負け犬どこら。もってだよ。ぶっ殺してる。
We beat her.
ちょっと きてきたな。
You're not?
あんたたちとやってもつまんない。あなた、
わがままにも程がありますよ。俺にやられてビビってんか？
そう思うならそれでいいよ。それじゃまたね、不良品さん。
And there she goes.
また逃がしました。何をしたいのかわかりません。クニちゃん、プラン B や。
了解。
What's the plan B?
何してるんですか？
何がしたい？
あんな、俺は姉ちゃんのことすごいと思っとる。
No, I have not. I have not played or watched Igarashi.
せやからうちらと決闘や。
メンツ立たせたいやろ。ま、断る権利はあらへんけどな。じゃあなぜ私を捕まえるんですか？ああ、白ネズミは邪魔やからに決まってるやん。
それに手加減してほしくないし。こうでもせな本気出さへんやろ。
そんじゃやろか。舞台で待ってるで。こんかったらわかるやろ。はっ。
行くでリカ。
は
So
ーい。
he's still gonna fight him again. Okay.
どうしてこうなるんですか？ホムラ姫。やっと来たか。俺を待たせやがって。
私が勝ったらアンを解放して、それから話を。
お、自信満々やね。
当然です。ホムラ姫は最強ですから。ふふん。やかましい。手加減せえへんからな。俺は無敗やし、何も怖くないで。行くで。死ねや。
やるやん。
けどね、勝ちたいんやったら来世にお預けや。
調子
Okay.
逃げ場はない。
Oh, ramp. Yeah, I've heard of it. It's some sort of horror thing, right? They had like an anime, then they had like a recent remake of the anime recently, right? I haven't seen it or played the games at all. Oh, this is a new attack. The village first, I say. Fair enough. Oh wait. How about that? A new form they fused. Oh, what's this? I don't think that's how you're supposed to play the drums. Honestly, it's easier when like there's things to parry. The successful parry gives you like a slight iframe. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is it over? Nope. It's still going. I'm gonna change my skill setup. I'm gonna change my skill setup.
そうやね。
何をするつもりですか。見せたるで。
うちらの
究極奥義。わっしょい。俺様が最強や。
Alright, where's the Phantom Warrior? Yeah, because I can use that to get some protection. Yeah, it's giving me some protection. Damn it, I didn't get another one. The drum cat is this thing's crazy. It's machine gun laser cannons. Except they're fucking drums. She's just beating a drum.
そうやね。
何をするつもりですか。見せたるで。
うちらの
究極奥義。わっしょい。俺様が最
But this shit is so long. Alright, we'll try the revival item. I wonder how long this lasts. Oh wait, was I supposed to? Oh. I was supposed to be shooting up there the whole time. I just noticed. Alright. They beat Mimiko.
姉ちゃんほんま強いな。俺ら最強のミミコでもかなわんかった。俺の負けや。煮るなり焼くなり好きにせえ。
そうやね。どう
案を話して。これを返したい。
これは俺らの
Yep.
俺は何があってもビビらんで。
そのせいでまあまあ苦労したけど。
悪い奴ら全員ボコったからええやろ。
I see.
俺らは最強や。家なんて俺らで建てれるし。
You can play card games physically and have it shown in a stream. It has offline and online use. Interesting. That's cool for people who are into card games, though.
犬ころあっち行ってください。
The bad guys.
調子乗んなやこの白ネズミが。
I see. Hack and slash bullet hell. Furry.
たかがネズミがうちらにそんな口聞いて
Alright, we can look it up right here. Is it on Steam? Oh, it is. Oh. I see, it's an old game. Boss Rush, Hack and Slash Bullet Hell. Oh, that's cool. I mean, yeah, difficult comes with the territory. That's for sure. But neat. I see.
どっちかっていうと白ウサギやと思うねんけど、これ自分だけ？
Oh.
あ
そろそろいい。あなたたちに話したいことがある。まずこの前のことは。あの時自分に何が起こったのかはわからない。でもあれは絶対に私の本意ではなかった。
うん、別にええよ。本当ですか？随分とあっさりですね。そん時も煮るなり焼くなり好きにせえって言うたやろ。だから別にええで。そうやろ、ふみちゃん。
そうやね。
あんなに辛い思いをさせて。
Alright, let's stretch and
ご
hydrate.
めんなさい。
Okay. You just want the bath out, okay. Understandable. Alright.
でも今回は本当にあなたたちを守りたい。一緒に帰ってくれる？
そんな聞くまでもないやろ。
ねえよ。
リカは
自分も
Oh?
別にええで。
やったー、よかったです。
それじゃあ帰ろう。
おお。三晴神社も賑やかになりそうですね。
Alright, we're gonna bring him to the shrine. Now the three in the Darshana are the only ones left. Alright. Yeah, we gotta go welcome them.
もう新しい
Yeah, we got some of those abilities that we can unlock there. And then there's this stuff here. That gives a bigger parry window and all the other stuff here. Just the small girl. How about the heads? Meanwhile, you got these heads here. Yeah, I don't know. Just a short girl. Don't worry about it. And then, of course, I got tooling over here. Tooling or not tooling.
大丈夫？
There, you got the horny one first.
こんにちは。あらあら。
Ever since I arrived, she's been stealing looks at me from a distance.
ちょっと
Oh,
違います。
okay.
あら。
Yeah, another archdemon who's staying here for now. She's little, shy, and easily gets scared. Yep.
あらあ
Okay then. The Hinata and Aoi. Nice to meet you. Okay.
ら。あらあら。
よかねえね
あらえ。ええ。
And the dolls want to prank people. Okay.
ええ。
Okay, yeah, we don't need to do anything with the dragon thing there anymore. Alright, now the doggos are...
大丈夫
Okay.
ダメですよ。
は
もう。うん。
あはいはい
Alright, we gotta pick up the Mamiya sisters. I guess that's the next one.
その通りです。行きましょう。
Alright, let's go find them. Yep, they've been saved. She's worried. Okay. So we gotta go find her first.
彼女の強さは疑いようがないけど、確かに何か教えようとしていた。それに最後はわざと負けたように感じた。
妹さんがいれば楽に説得できそうな気もしますが、いなくなったアガサは空間の混乱に乗じてここに来たのでは？
可能性はありそう。探してみよう。
小梅もいたらいいですね。
ええ、見つけてみんなで帰ろう。
Right, we're back at square one. The goal was to wait for Hololive to play TCG eventually. Oh, I see. So they can play Yu-Gi-Oh! And stuff. That would be funny. Then they could, make their own dual disc or whatever. Though the dual disc itself seems kind of like a dumb contraption. Right? I know they had like a bunch of toys and stuff made of that thing. I wonder if anyone like actually tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Properly on a dual disc. It seems like a dumb way to do it. Unless you want to just do it for like, for the lols. Right? Because like the whole point of that was to be a toy. Like that was the whole point. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like the whole point was to be a toy. To sell. For a thing. Like that was the whole point. It's like never, it was never meant to be practical. Right, like, it being practical was never the point. The card's magnetic, I guess it could maybe work. That would make the cards cost significantly more to make them magnetic, but that would help. Kind of. It depends. It depends on like how they go about it. They'd have to be careful. Because they could end up also just making more newer problems too at the same time. It's a cool toy though. Right, like I'm not really someone who's really ever interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think could probably figure something out. But yeah, making the cards magnetic is one idea. Wait, I know what you could do actually. If you put like 2 NFC tags, and then you put like a layer of like foil in between, on top of making the cards magnetic, what you could probably do is, in theory, you could have the actual scanner of the dual disc, each of the spots on there could be, you could basically make each of them an NFC reader. And whatever it scans on there will display an image that corresponds to whatever was put on. But you'd want an NFC tag on both sides with like a pseudo Faraday cage in the between so that you don't get crosstalk there. And then if you flipped it over, you can have a face down card. Yeah, I think I too would prefer it when it's made of cardboard. But yeah, no news on Kingsmaker, unfortunately. I haven't like seen any news. But like, if I was to go design it, and if that's what I wanted to do, I would do that. That said though, the problem is cost. Because you can imagine to do that, like each Yu-Gi-Oh card in that situation would probably cost maybe like $2 to make per card. So like, the downside is that, and it'd also be a lot heavier. The cards would be a lot heavier. But like, if you were to do that, it could work in theory. The plastic one wouldn't work. The reason why plastic wouldn't work is you wouldn't, for the cards, is you wouldn't be able to have that like really crazy scanner thing going on. Wait, actually, wait. I don't know how you play Yu-Gi-Oh, but you can have you can have monster cards face down or up, right? Or they only face up. Because I know for like trap cards and spell cards, you can like face them down or something. Those ones would probably be a lot more expensive if you wanted to have 2 states. But if it's just a monster card, I guess you don't need to have them face down. So you wouldn't have to, you wouldn't need as many layers. Oh, it's both? Then never mind. The cards would be insanely expensive to manufacture. Per card if you were to do it that way. If you think about it. Because like actually implementing it. Because like you would need to get an NFC chip in there. You would need to get 2. But you would also need to have like a layer there in between so that they don't crosstalk. So you could have both states. But like, yeah, it's possible in theory to make it a reality, like a real dual disc that actually works. But like, it's not practical. I you know what I'm surprised on? Why hasn't there been like someone to actually make one? Why hasn't someone like made one yet? Like actually. Like I'm like not into Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, but like even I'd have to admit it'd be really cool if someone was to try to make it a reality. It'd be like an expensive project, but like I'm surprised no one has ever bothered to try to put that together. Because like it's not super crazy either. Yeah, that's what I was saying, but they wouldn't be that thick. You can make them thinner. So like that's what I was saying, like we just use an NFC chip. Those are a lot cheaper than the credit card chips that you would find on there. You would need to have 2 chips. One with the face down and one with the face up. And then from there, you have to, like after that, you'd have to make sure you have like NFC readers on each spot where you could put cards on the dual disc. Right? Like I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't know the exact everything that you would need to be able to do there. I know there's stuff like you can like fuse stuff or like these other like special summon stuff like that. I don't know how you would try to implement that. Maybe you'd have like some code thing in there where if you could combine them or whatever. And then the thing is, because you're scanning them as well when you're putting them on the board, I guess you could technically implement a thing where you could have a life point counter built in on that, because it would just be like it will just put like your total life points and your opponent or whatever, and then you'd have to like come up with a way to like move the card or whatever to signal an attack or something, or defend there, I guess. And then figure out that part. I'm just surprised that like no one has like fully come up with a way to get it to work like that. But yeah, like an NFC chip, you would need to put 2 of them, just 2 different programmed NFC chips in there. But the problem is, you want to also make sure that it doesn't read both of them. One day, yeah. You know what? If I had infinite amounts of cash, maybe I'd try to make it a reality. If I had infinite amounts of cash, then I could be like that I could just burn like thousands on 3D printers and getting all that stuff made. Maybe I try it. But like, I don't have just thousands of dollars to just dump on a project like that. The reason why it'd be stupid expensive is, well, if you think about it, like just the material costs and getting stuff custom made for something that wouldn't be for sale or whatever. Alright, like the cards would be the cheapest part, but they're still gonna be expensive. But like the amount of equipment and stuff like that to actually produce it, especially with some of these boards, those small single board computers that you could buy, they're stupid expensive anyways. It'd be a cool project, but like I'm just surprised like no YouTube channel or whatever has tried to do it, because it's not impossible and it's not stupid crazy either to like get set up, since you're basically just getting like an image viewer and stuff like that set up there. It could be interesting though. Really? How far were they like trying to go with it though? But like you'd also want at least 2 of them, so you could actually have a duel with someone. Not far, I say. was it build it a tiny monster? Oh, that. I wasn't thinking putting the monster on the dual desk. Like, I assumed it would have, like, just the dual disc be, like, for, like, scanning the cards and stuff. And then have the actual thing output to a different interface for where the monsters would show up. But yeah, it could be interesting if someone was to make it a reality. I see. Hologram projectors. There's like another thing you could try to do as well. Another option would be just have either player just wear some sort of AR glasses or XR glasses instead. Have the players wear XR glasses so that you wouldn't have to deal with that. Because then they can just be projected in front of them if they have like those glasses. I mean, they're still expensive upfront cost, right? Because, like, again, like a good pair of like AR glasses or whatever, like, they're around like $300 or so. Unless you get lucky and find a pair, being sold for like $100 because they're new old stock on AliExpress. But, like, either way, they're still not cheap, and then you still need a way to drive them. Like, the project itself would cost, you know, a couple $1,000s to actually get set up, and you would need 2 of them because, how the hell are you gonna play with yourself, right? I'm pretty sure you'd want another person to play against, so you could actually play a game that way. Yeah, I summoned Pot of Greed, but what does it do? It lets me draw, was it 2 cards? It's like 2 cards, right? And I heard that card is like banned in like official tournaments and stuff like that. Pot of Greed, because it's too overpowered. Just having the card advantage. Which, like, isn't surprising that it's banned. It's a very overpowered effect. I say. Well, the thing is with, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is originally it wasn't supposed to be taken too seriously. That's why, like, there's a lot of, like, really weird, busted, super early cards that are at the start. And then they have, like, some cards that sound like they'd be very overpowered, but then in practice they're not. Because, like, from what I've heard and stuff like that, they didn't originally plan for it to be, or to become what it is. It's just that it printed way too much money that they're like, fuck it. Yeah, there's also that too. But didn't they also make variants of Pot of Greed with like trade-offs? Like, you have to like sacrifice or like you drain something or whatever as well. And then like some of them are like still too overpowered. Even if it's just for 1 card as well. Like, they have, like, weaker variants of it. And, like, people still use, they're still, like, not used because they're banned. Or something. Some are limited, and then some are still too overpowered. Even if they're nerfed. Yugi fucked up, man. He probably just wanted a shortcut to the Shadow Realm. You know, he just wanted a fast track to the Shadow Realm. He just wanted a permanent vacation to the Shadow Realm. He should've just went and played Big Rigs instead. He's playing the wrong game. He was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of Big Rigs if he wanted to win. Right, you should've just went and played Big Rigs instead. I'm fine. How you doing, Lost Hope Gems? No, where's the exit here? Oh, here. We keep going. Alright, let's see. The tree again. Yeah, if only could talk like the flowers at Tanaka Castle. Yeah, pretty much. Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Priestess attire. I mean, we were at a shrine and stuff, right? Exorcist and a priestess.
いいかな。いらない。一人でここにいると危険だから。
信じてください。本当に手伝いたいだけです。
だから。いらない。
Alright, it's the boner lady. Alright, she got the bones.
あの悪い奴らと同じだ。邪魔する奴は
Right, the boner girl, Akasa.
あなたのお姉さんだったし
見られないよ。僕のこと知ったような顔をする登場なんていらない。くらえ、上に燃えろ。みんなお願い、痛みを味わわせてやれ。あともう少しなのに、お姉ちゃんを見つめたいだけなのに。
すぐに出て
もう遅い。死ね。今のうちに絞ってみましょうか。
Okay.
落ち着いて話を聞いて
いらない。
Go another phase.
またこれですか。
Alright, phase 2.
私たちは何もしてませんよね。骨がバレないのでも。お前らはあの俺たちを利用したいだけだろ。お前がお姉さんとよく言うな。あいつらに分からせてやれ。お前らの行く先は一つ。ルナ特急たちよ。真の
Oh, I have to use the regular shots.
絶対お姉ちゃんを見つけるんだ。ここまで来たんだ。あと少しなんだ。
Who knows what the calcium intake is?
サスケ何度もまさかな。たとえ骨だけになっても絶対に諦めないんだ。
There must be a lot to help support that many boner. Oh, I mean, what?
こんな
That many bones. Need lots of calcium.
あ
それじゃまた。
ありがとう。
勘違いするな。ここから出ていけ。次は貴様らだ。
Right. And then she's gone.
姉ちゃん、お姉ちゃん、行かないで。どうしてまた僕を一人に。せっかくここまで頑張ってきてやっと会えたのに。お姉ちゃん、リナ、ユナ、みんながいるから頑張って生きろってこと？でも
I guess so, yeah.
なんでお姉ちゃんが。
きっと何か誤解がある。お姉さんはアガサのことが好きなはず。
そうです、そう聞きましたから。そんなの信じるわけないだろ。だってお前らはこの前。
Oh.
ごめん。知りごめん、勝手にどっか行っちゃって。
Yeah, they did die. But then the world got reset.
こいつらは悪いやつじゃないの？
That's why they're back.
私たちをこっそりつけてたのですか？たまに見失うこともあったけどですか？小梅がそこまで言うなら私たちは信じてくれますか？一応、本当に一応だから。もしお姉ちゃんが見つからなかったり変なところに連れて行ったりしたら死んでも化けて出てやるからな。
ええ、約束する。
Okay.
これであとはマミヤだけですね。でもどこに向かえば。これはこの感じはまさか。
またあの木の力。
Yeah, it's the
こ
tree
れ
again.
は一体。
またこの屋敷に戻ってきましたね。懐かしい。火事でボロボロになったはずなのに全部そのままだ。はい、やはりここはアガサとマミヤの家でしたね。
記憶の中にしか存在しないけど。
Yeah, only exists in the
ま
memories.
ずは見て回りましょう。何か新しい発見があるかもしれません。
ええ。
台所まで競争だ。ビリの人はおやつ抜きだぞ。
I'll do this first. other things here. Alright, that's the edge. Nothing else there. Yep. The drawings they drew? Okay. They beat him. Anything else here? Nope.
どですね。
どうしよう。大丈夫？
Right, let's see what else is here. Wait, why was that thing just standing there? Wait, these guys are glitched. They're not even attacking. Damn. They found some bugs. That's a pretty funny bug there. Alright, what else is over here? Yeah, we still need 2 more blessed crystals. Wonder what they could be. it's back to normal. Okay, we helped all the spear helpers. Nice. Proof of treason. And then the other thing here.
これ
You can only make shaved ice. Okay. Even the dog won't eat it. Damn. Yeah, it must be really bad. Damn, even the dog won't eat it. I don't think there's anything else here. Nope. You're gonna try to fix her? Okay. But I'm pretty sure she's just a pile of bones. She's a boner, right? If the AI stuff and the robots are clankers, then the skeleton one's the boner, right?
どうしましょう。
ぶっ殺せ。
大丈夫。
Wait, besides mommy, I'll be more willing to believe us if we have Agasa herself vouch for us. Okay.
お任せください。好きなショお気をつけください。
Wait, like, I'm assuming that's how it works, right? They got caught by the maids and the dogs. Okay. You know, what's special about the room?
Agasa はあの時のことを覚えてる。
今度一緒に秘密基地に行くって約束してた。ならどうして一人でいたんですか？だってもう家には帰れないし、
Just couldn't go
お
home
姉ちゃ
anymore?
んも
Okay.
どこを探してもいなかったから。だから秘密基地で待つしかなかったんだ。なるほどです。あ、思い出した。お姉ちゃんにもらった人形をなくしたんだ。みんなに頼んで探してもらったけど
They never
全
found
然
the
見
doll.
つからなくて。
Okay.
みんなってまさか骸骨とか亡霊とかですか？
これのこと？
似てるけどお姉ちゃんがくれた人形じゃない。
No, not that one.
もしかして最初に見つけた
じゃあこれのこと？
それお姉ちゃんにもらった人形だ。
Okay.
どうしたの？
ありがとう。ああ、ちゃんと言えて偉いですね、アガサ。うるさい。
そう。
Okay, say no to that butter face verse. Actually, do butters have a gender? I mean, I guess it would be the bones shape that would define it. I don't
そ
know.
れは記憶の中だけのも
It belongs in the
の。ちゃ
memory.
んと
Okay.
返さないと。
Nope, nothing there. Did I miss anything else over here? Oh, I can go out here now. Okay.
Seや 大丈夫？
平気平気。
そう。
Alright. Miyuki?
お姉ちゃん、僕だよ、アガサだよ。
黙れ。
Oh? Huh?
言ったはずだ。次は貴様らだと。
私たちは二人の再会を手伝いたいだけ。邪魔だったらアガサ以外はここから離れる。
バカバカしい。たかが幻影で何かを変えられるとで
A
も。
mere illusion? What?
違います。彼女は本物のアガサです。
何度も我慢の限界を探るな。そんなに死にたいのならば、その望みを叶えてやろう。
Alright. They gotta go fight her again.
再度機会を与えたというのに、このざま。
お姉ちゃん、
相手にもな
ホムラ姫、気をつけて。
らん。終わりにしようか。 相手にもがいても無駄。首をものめる。
Oh shit. I thought I had the iframe thing on there. Try again.
再度機会を与えたというのにこのざまとは。
お姉ちゃん、
相手にもならん。
ホムラ姫、気をつけて。
終わりにしよ
I have not seen their live concerts, but I've heard they've done a bunch of them before. No, it's just creepy. Gotta walk in. Is she getting another phase? Oh. Oh.
お姉ちゃん、やめて。お姉ちゃんが僕のことを信じてないって知ってる。でもこの人たちを傷つけないで。この人たちは僕の友達だから。
ありがとうアガサ。でもどうすれば。目の前の妹が本物だと信じてもらうにはどうすればいい？
I don't know. They just, that's what it is.
ありえない。
That's their localization, okay? I guess. I guess that's just how they're localized. I got. They're like they'll put the name instead.
あーちゃん、とっくに死んでいる。
でも今そこに立っているじゃないですか。
彼女はあなたと同じように妖魔になったの。
なんだと。ありえん。今まで数えきれないほどの幻影を見てきた。今回も同じだ。もう幻影に騙されてたまるか。
お姉ちゃん、何があっても愛してるよ。
Yep. Different cultures, right? That's just how it is.
嘘でしょ。どうして私は。私にはもうそんな資格など。
大丈夫さ。
分かった。
Get the orb of prying into people's private lives.
彼女たちと一緒に平凡で少し騒々しい日々を、未来を迎えよう。本当にあーちゃん。
お姉ちゃん、ずっと会いたかったよ。
私もあーちゃん。
本当に良かったです。姉妹がついにうわー、オムラ姫。
ええ、よかった。小梅もあっちに行く？
きっと大丈夫ですよ。さあさあ。お姉ちゃん聞いて。僕ね、友達がいっぱいできたよ。小梅ちゃんもそう。
本
Okay.
当、お姉ちゃんも誇らしいわ。みんな本当に大きくなって。
あ、ホムラ姫、
こんな時にごめんなさい。
見ての通り、周りの空間が不安定になっています。黒ホムラ姫がいつ現れるかわかりませんし、まずは安全な場所に移動しませんか？
一緒に三晴神社に帰ろう。
行きたい。お姉ちゃんも。
分かった。
やりました。では門を設置しますね。
ホムラ姫、
うん、
感謝する。本当にやってくれるとはな。
どういう意味？
あなたは強い。そして拙者よりも 勇気進みたい道を見つけ、信念を貫きここに戻ってきた。本当に見事だ。
大げさね。
拙者を超えたこと、誇りに思い。
ありがとう、マミヤ。
転送門の設置が完了しましたよ。さあ、みんなで帰りましょう。
ええ。
Oh, we got an achievement. Alright. Sounds like an Uma Musume girl, I guess. But she's not a horse girl. Alright.
素晴らしいです。
ええ。行こう。
ついにヨーマたち
Okay, we brought all the archdemons back to the shrine.
大変だった。
二人ともお疲れ様です。私は皆さんを適切な場所に案内しましたよ。
Okay.
さすが櫛灘さんです。
櫛灘さんもお疲れ様でした。
さて、残るは一番大きな問題ですね。
ええ、直接神宮に行こ
あれ、大神官を説得するのですか？それは
う。説得できるとは思わない。
We can't win her over.
でも
Certain things I need to
確かめたいことがあ
confirm.
る。
Okay.
それにずっと隠れていても仕方ない。
ただ、神宮に向かうリスクはかなり高いです。一人で敵陣へ向かうなんて自分を差し出すようなものです。
分かってる。でも私に何かあったとしてもみんながいる。みんなが何とかしてくれると信じてる。
しかし、
今さら後戻りはできない。待っているだけじゃ何も変えられないのなら、私が望む未来を手に入れるため全力を尽くしたい。
大村姫の考えには賛成ですが、
But what?
私たちには仲間が増えました。そうでしょ？まずは皆さんの考えを聞いてみましょう。
ええ。
We gathered all of them at the shrine.
ありがとう。
もう
I do.
頼りにして。いらっしゃいませ。よし。はい。いらっしゃいませ。好きなショ。
Alright, there's still a couple more skills I need to grab there.
気をつけてください。
ええ。ありがとう。
Oh, that? I just using the default Discord filter, I guess.
ありがとう。
Alright, I'm starting to get tired of playing with those hex dolls and spar with them.
ごめん。
Oh. Yep.
了解。そうやね。
大丈夫。
せやね。
お任せください。ねえねえ、どうします？ちょっと。
あらあら。ええ。
Yep. We're gonna go visit the shrine. And we get this one. Maybe new friends? Okay. Yep, we told them that we're gonna go to the shrine. Yeah, Reckless facing a massive uncertain foe all together. This would be safer. Yep. They wanna help?
大丈夫。
大丈夫です。
全力で。
お任せください。
Alright then. Now we'll go through.
どうでしょう。もう行っちゃうの。何か持っていくものを用意しようと思ってたの。
Oh, they're preparing something? Okay.
絶対に無事に帰ってきてね。俺が姉ちゃんを応援してる。姉ちゃん相手なら神さんもひざまずいて許しこうわ。そやろ。
まあ姉ちゃんやったら何の問題もあらへんよ。
ホムラ姫さんの強さは言わずともね。私の祝福が共に
信じているぞ、ホムラ姫。自分と仲間を信じさえすれば誰にも止められまい。
あ
And they don't have anything cool to say. Okay.
かっこいいことは言えないけど、とにかく頑張れ。
ありがとう。みんな本当に嬉しい。
私も。僕も一緒に行きたい。神宮がどう動くか予測できませんので、可能な限り希望の種を残しておきたい。
で、これが最善の作戦だと思う。見晴れ神社をお願い。
任せて。
みんなで頑張ろう。
Alright. We'll do their best.
そんな見晴れ神社の結界が。
Oh, that's not good. Oh.
みんな楽しそうね。私も混ざっていいかな。まあ生きていられたらだけど。
心配しないで。
ここは拙者たちが。
俺様が守ってる。
早く行きなさい。
自分らを信じてや。
ええ、分かった。
定時報告を忘れずに。助けが必要になったらすぐに連絡してください。はい。
ちょっと逃げるつもり？
Yeah, the fusion, yeah.
この臆病者。
道中お気を。
Okay. Oh, there's another spot there. I have no idea what that says, but okay. Pathway. Okay.
大丈夫？
はい。すごいです。
Okay, these guys are, I guess, are decorations?
わかった。
Okay, we go up.
大丈夫。
Yeah, probably.
多分。
Oh, there's a portal here. Alright, I need to quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll go in the portal. I'll be right back. But yeah, like over 10 seconds, the magnetic storm. It does about as much damage as 2 Lin skills. It's quite strong. At least for Volt for now. At least for now if you're playing Volt. It's your second relic option. Right, like technically I would use Kuon and Magnetic Storm as my actives. It's technically a little bit stronger. There we go, let's go. Perfect. Easy. Alright, this shit should be easy. This is just a weekly raid. I forgot to click a rescan on the thing again. Oh man, that's a B rank. Oh wait, no, I do want to touch the blue ones, just not the icy ones. Okay. Oh, so like this is a mini game. Oh shit. The ice thing got me stuck. Shit, the ice thing. No, the gold one! I want the gold one. No. Okay, I think green increases time. There's so much ice. Alright, now we can get over here. There's a fishing spot over here. I'll take the exoskeleton. Because I need to get a better exoskeleton after all. Why does this thing keep glowing saying weekly? There's like nothing for me to claim. You got to BR32 and that's it for now. I mean, congrats on making it that far. Right? Congrats on making that far. Here we go. And... oh. I really wasn't expecting that. Actually, this is really good. Well, now my now, you know what this means? My Song of Broken Pine Sayu is completely worthless. Because I just got
because of the attack, their attack speed boost, right?
yeah, and now I have C2 Gene, and right, what I can do is give.
Would it stack?
Oh, it would,
Like
but
C2 Gene and Song of Broken Sayu.
yeah, but you oh. I legit wasn't expecting this.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you can do both in the same temple.
Yeah. Oh wait, I can do one more temple for Goro. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, so those older voices, those are from when I first started out. So when I first started, I was using this really, really crappy mic. From like this really crappy lav mic that was part of some really old webcam thing that I found somewhere in the basement. That I'm pretty sure dates back to like Windows XP era. I was using that, and I was like wearing it clipped on. And then I went and moved on to this other crappy mixer thing. It was so bad. I tried to do add filters or whatever in OBS to try to clean it up, but it was so bad. And then I went and got a different mic with a different mixer that was like also still pretty crap, but it was an upgrade. And then eventually I bought the Go XLR, but was still using a crappy mic. And then I got an XLR mic. And then eventually ended up with this mic. Yeah, I was also younger then too. That was years ago. But that's his own other thing. That was like, those old clips are like, you know, from nearly, yeah, they're from like almost 5 years ago now. So keep that in mind as well. They're old. Some of those like earliest clips are from almost 5 years ago. It'll be 5 years for some of those older clips in a couple of months later this year. I've changed a lot of things. Oh, and then I remember as well, things got even clearer when I changed my PC. When I went from AM4 to AM5, things got a bit cleaner. But yeah, old stuff.
少しだけ。
私も一緒に頑張ろう。
これから何が起ころうと、ホムラ姫の意志で行動してくださいね。ホムラ姫を信じています。
私もアンを信じてる。行こう。
Okay. Let's go on in. But yeah, I've upgraded and changed a bunch of stuff over the years. And then we have the setup we have now.
驚いた。
Okay, head priest.
よくもこんなに迷惑をかけてくれたものだ。
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like the current mic I'm using is like $300. And it's like it's connected to like a $40 XLR cable attached to a $70 boom mic, a boom arm, which is then connected to this pretty expensive mixer. I'll be fine. That's still a couple years away. That's still years and years away.
あなたは大神官の隣にいた。大神官に何をした？
隣のやつに聞いたらどうだ？
Surely you'll become a wizard, right?
そうだろ？
You'll become a great sage wizard, is that what it is? The joke?
それともやはり大神官と呼ぶべきか？
Oh, high priestess? Oh?
どういう意味？
What do you mean?
どうした？ CM03AX
Surely.
本当に何も知らない。
Oh, that's a twist. Wait, so she was the high priestess?
プロジェクトクレイを量産型デバッグ
Mass produced debugger.
ホムラ姫
Oh?
アドミンよ、お前はこの驚きの連続に乗じ我に反旗を翻せるとでも思ったのか？我はお前をそこまでバカに設定した覚えはないがな。
Yeah.
やはりバグの影響か。
私がこの世界のシス
Alright, you can't divide the rules of the world with the system.
そして私の創造者
Will of the world. Okay.
世界意志であるあなたにも。しかしホムラ姫は違います。それに私はホムラ姫を信じています。
笑わせてくれる。バグに汚染され与えられた指示すら実行できないデバッグツールに存在する価値などない。
Oh?
は あなたの考えに同意するふりも
Is this Dio? I guess so.
了解です
You thought you were gonna find the head priest or whatever, but no, it was me, Dio.
彼女たちは道具ではなく感情や夢を持つ生きた人です。たとえ完璧でなくても生きることを選択する権利があります。
はあ、お前も完全に汚染されているとはな。まあいい。どうせ何の意味もないことだ。いっそ徹底的に諦めてもらおうか。
SRCMD 起動します。
唯一の使命を忘れるな。アドミニストレーター。
Uh-huh. Oh,
指示を確認しました。
rip. Oh, wait, there's another one there. Oh, you're approaching me.
大丈夫です、ホムラ姫。
アン、どういうこと？
騙してしまい申し訳ありません。私の口からはこの世界の真実を話せません。ホムラ姫、私はやめて。
Oh,
下がって
another boss fight?
断罪者モード起動します。
ターゲット確認。
道具はおとなしく仕事をこなせばいいのだ。お前の力を見せろ。行け、アドミン。
But I can't carry those. Well, it looks like it's both. It's magic techie at the same time. Who knows? Oh,
バカな。最適化が不足していたのか。
ホムラ姫、怪我はありませんか？
uh,
大丈夫？
来ないで。危険です。 私は大丈夫です。私たちの戦いはまだ終わっていません。今ならもしかしたら私の指示を待ってください。
ええ。
ホムラ姫、今です。
Yep.
お前らに何ができる？夢でも見てろ。
Oh. Divine Punisher mode. Okay. Oh sh. Crazy. Oh shit. Damn, I was so close. I mean, this is what, the second phase? Imagine it's like not the last boss though and there's more. Imagine they do that.
お前らに何ができる？夢でも見てろ。
Right, the attacks were pretty crazy though. super crazy at the end there. This thing gets really crazy. I get so close too. Alright, we got her.
もう少し辛抱して必ず助け出すから。
どいつもこいつも愚かだ。もういい。地獄に落ちろ。
Alright, phase 3.
互いに苦しむくらいなら早く諦めたらどうだ。
私は諦めない。見晴れ神社で戦うみんなと願いを。
Oh.
私が望む世界。私は少女が傷つく姿を二度と見たくありません。
警告。システム管理中枢で異常が検出されました。放送名の接続を切断します。
Oh. Of course. Oh. Wait,
これ
there's
で
more.
本当に我に勝てると思うか？
Guess there's more.
どうしてはあ嘘やろお姉ちゃん
本当に救いようがない愚か者どもだ。お前たちが滅ぼしたのはこの世界における我の分身の一つに過ぎな
What are
い。
the ancestors of the world?
お
Okay.
前たちがせっせと準備した計画や行動は全て無駄な努力だったのだ。
やはりこうなりましたか。
お前の成長には目を見張るものがある。それは認めざるを得ない。お前は我が作った AI の中で最も我の予想を超えたものだ。当然まだまだ完璧ではない。バグや脆弱性は無数に残っている。だがそれも大した問題ではない。我にとってバグの修正などたやすいことだ。だから
本当に分かっていないのですね。あなたの許せないバグ、つまり感情、それはすべて私たちがこの過ちの許されない世界で生きている証です。それを誰にも奪わせないために試行錯誤し、何度も挑戦して、少女たちの魂が絶望と痛みの淵に陥る様子を何度も繰り返し見てきました。そしてついにあと一歩のところまで来ました。
No, they can come up with.
ホ
Okay.
ムラ姫、私を殺してください。
Oh.
それがお前の本当の目的か？最愛の相棒に殺され、この世界での記憶を全部消去するつもりか？自分が解放されるために？残酷だな、アドミン。CM03AX にそれができると思っているのか？無駄なあがきはよせ。そもそもお前のデータを全消去しても意味はない。
Oh.
そうかもしれません。それでも私は私の全てをかけます。それでみんなを救う機会が得られるなら、最後の結果がどうなろうと、私はホムラ姫の選択を信じています。
私は
ああ、すまん。
もうせやね。
ああ、
もうせやね。
もうそうですね。
あら
頑張って。頑張って。
最初からこうなると
Oh.
分かってたの。
ごめんなさい。今のホムラ姫の心は疑問でいっぱいでしょう。それでもお願いします、ホムラ姫。世界医師はシステム管理者である私を通じてこの世界とつながり制御しています。しかし制約が存在する以上、 私は世界の外からの指示に干渉することはできません。そして自分やシステムに害を及ぼすこともできません。
だから私に殺してほしいと。
はい。
Yeah, it's unfortunate. You can't find the voice actor for the will.
システム管理権限が移行されます。
Oh, the admin rights. It
世
would
界一の政
it
治
would
が
only briefly
一時
terminate
的
it.
に切断されます。
どうして私に。
最初は偶然だったかもしれませんが、人の願いが外の世界と共鳴することに気づいたのです。程度も形式もルールも様々ですが、ホムラ姫は特別です。自由、どのような制約にも縛られないどころか、
They're
むしろ
protected
守
by
られてい
something.
るように見えました。
Okay.
もちろんホムラ姫自身の誠実さ、揺るがない意志、不屈の精神、そして他人を理解しようとする優しい心も見て
Is
き
me
ました。
tracking a bit bored?
ホムラ姫と一緒に過ごせば過ごすほど私は気づきました。
Okay, the more you realize
ホムラ
what.
姫ほどふさわしい人はいないと。
私はそんなこと言われても困るだけ。
Where were you the past couple of minutes? The past half hour? We straight up just had. We had what? A 3-phase boss fight?
やっぱり
はい、ごめん。
他に何か方法はないの？結局こうなるなら意味がないんじゃ。
もうホムラ姫、そんな顔しないでくださいよ。すべては無駄なんかじゃありません。私たちや見晴れ神社の皆さんの願いを叶えるためです。そうでしょ？ホムラ姫が導く世界なら誰もが優しく受け入れられる理想郷になると信じています。
そんなのずるいよ。
長い時を経てこ
Has
こ
it been
ま
doing
で
it for
た
a
ど
long
り着けた
time?
の
Okay.
は今回だけ。私のわがままをどうか許してください。お願いします、ホムラ姫。私を殺して霊魂核を破壊し、この世界に救済をもたらしてください。
We'll just go with this. I mean, there's no point if it's just gonna happen again, right? So, like,
コ
you.
ンソールの接続を復元。開発者モードを起動します。
勝負あったな。言ったはずだ。お前たちのやってることに意味などない。
うん。
リセットプロセスが開始されました。
私ごめんなさい。
It takes us over here. I don't think so. I think there's more. Or not. Oh, wait, there's a continue button. It just takes.
どうも。
What is this?
あなたの目にどう見えてるかはわからない。こんな風にあなたに話しかけるのは初めてだし、
Okay.
戸惑ってるかもしれないけど、大事な話がある。
What is it?
今まで協力してくれてありがとう。あなたはいつも私を助けて、死の淵からも引き戻してくれた。あなたのおかげで、私たちはここまで来ることができた。感謝してもしきれない。 本当にありがとう。
Yeah,
あと
didn't think it would
も
happen.
う一つ、あなたの望みとは違うかもしれないけど、私はアンの願いを叶えたい。
Okay.
うん、ごめんなさい。これが私の選択だから。
If we do it again, what happens?
コンソールの接続を復元。開発者
What
モードを
happens if we
起動
just
し
keep
ます
doing it?
勝負あったな。言ったはずだ。お前たちのやってることに意味などない。
うん。
リセットプロセスが開始されました。
No, it's all invisible walls here.
うん。私ごめんなさい。何度やり直したとしても、
Oh, no matter how many times I have to start over.
私はたとえ言うべきことはこれ。そろそろお別れね。
Okay, so it was correct. It does change what is said there if you keep doing it.
コンソールの接続を復元。開発者モードを起動します。
勝負あったな。言ったはずだ。お前たちのや
So
っ
I'm
て
pretty
るこ
sure
と
we
に
just keep
意
doing
味な
that.
どない。
We keep doing this the spare part. Because it changed again.
うん。
リセットプロセスが開始されました。
Right.
私
The ADHD is hidden though. Yeah.
ごめんなさい。
But yeah, and it's getting faster at least. The gaps in between that stuff. So it's definitely working.
もう何も言うことはない。うん。
Guess so. I'm guessing it's the bad ending.
コンソールの接続を復元。開発者モードを起動します。
勝負あったな。言ったはずだ。お前たちのやってることに意味などない。
Who knows, maybe.
うん。
されました。
私ごめんなさい。
Yeah, very much so. I need to play some of the other endings of Nier Automata at one point.
もう何も言うことはない。
Yeah, probably. I haven't seen the anime, I only played the game.
コンソールの接続を復元。開発者モードを起動します。
One of these days I'll give it a watch.
勝負あったな。
I say
言っ
it.
たはずだ。お前たちのやってることに意味などない。
Yes. Wouldn't she technically count as a clanker though? But yes.
リセットプロセスが開始されました。
私ごめんなさい。
But yeah, it's like
何も
fake
言うことも。
title screen. Yeah, we saw that before. We saw the news on that before already. Boner girl or clanker girl? I love how we're just going with that. I made the joke. We call the
コンソールの接続
the
を
skeleton the boner girl.
開発者モードを起動します。
I mean, it could mean something else entirely.
勝負あったな。
But it just makes it funnier. What do you think about it?
言ったはずだ。お前たちのやってることに意味などない。
Mimiko's the doggo one then, the bitch. Right? Because female dog, so bitch. It's the correct term.
リセットプロセスが開始されました。
私ごめんなさい。
Yeah, she is. The fusion of the two doggo girls to make a bigger doggo girl. Remember?
もう何も言う。
Yeah, double doggy. Yeah, fine. We'll see what happens.
まだ話したいことがたくさんあるのに。感謝の気持ち、それと。
分かっています。
ずっと私たちのことを考えてくれていたのに。どうして。
大丈夫です。ホムラ姫、 これが私の願いですから。とはいえ私もずっと穂村姫のそばにいたかったです。でもそれよりも穂村姫には自由に生きてほしいんですよ。ありがとう穂村姫。
Yeah.
Ah.
それを破壊したらアドミンは完全に消えるんだぞ。魂も記憶も完全に消去され存在すら消える。
Oh.
私はこの世界が大好きです。願いから気づかれ、願いの名のもとに無数の希望を生み出すこの世界が、たとえ不完全な部分が多くても、たとえ期待を
She better not take off the damn VR and said it was all a game for the thigh gap.
そのおかげで
I guess so.
私たちは出会えましたから。短い間でしたが肩を並べて歩けましたから。
Oh.
帰ろう。
Oh. Alright, we got the credits now. Oh, then we take over, I guess. At the end there. Yeah. That was quite the ending there. There you go, we got the voiceover cast. I don't think the game was AI slop. It's just the story. It's just pretty sure it's not, but there you go. I mean, it's gonna be a short credits, cause yeah. Is that it? 3 people, no, 2 people wrote the game. I mean, like, you see the names are just repeating of who did what. A very small team, as you can see. You'll see a bunch of repeating names. Right, extra like freelance help they hired to do some of the stuff. Yeah, so lots of freelance. I mean, they had a publisher. They had help from a separate publisher. Playism is the publishing company that handled publishing of the game. But yeah. Alright, that's the publisher Playism right there. But yeah, overall, the game was pretty good. The ending was a bit abrupt, though. But yeah, it was pretty fun. Yeah, they have thing. And they have like the testers or whatever credited as well. On the bright side, though, my AFK farming for the event in TOF just hit the point cap. So that's good. That's a very pog. I was using this. Oh wait, there's more? Rebooting worlds, limiting selected target, wait. We got more? But wait, there's more. Searching data for Anne. Admin, permanently corrupted. Backup. Wait. Ah, I see. So there's more. Yeah, being resurrected. He was the actual voice actor for Dio. Yeah, they got Dio. Oh, she changed her hairstyle too. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty iconic. I'll just say. When you think about it. Then again, all the Dio memes. Did they reach the Steins Gate? I don't know. Did they? Maybe. Oh, and then we have Mahari Shrine there, menu. Oh, wait. Okay. So it's about 14 hours long. Roughly. Alright, what happens if we go to the shrine then? This is a normal ending? I say. Oh, so then there's more. Oh, welcome. Oh, here we go. There's more here. There's like books and stuff there too. Observation record. I figured there was probably more because I'm still missing some blessed crystals and stuff. I got all the life crystals because I saw the achievement for that. Oh yeah, we're broke. We're still broke. Alright, I didn't get all the skills either, did I? No, I think I bought all the skills, but I don't have all the other thing. They brought Cotton back? Okay. Yeah, they're all just chilling over here. Oh, where's the other one? Yeah, where'd Yumiko go? Shouldn't she be there too? The dude's just chilling up there, okay. Yeah, where did she go? Oh, here she is. Wait, what happens if I go here then? Okay. So each of the chapters are there. Is there like a... How come some of them are in bold, but then some of them are not? Return to previous unlocked chapter does not affect game progression. Okay. Yeah, I guess so.
ごめん。
Okay then. Yes, I saw. I mean, it could be worse. Have you seen how, like, how crazy some light novel titles can be?
ええ。素敵な。ありがとう。
Have you seen how crazy some of them can be? Because, like, yeah.
ええ。やっぱり。
おお、おそらくな。
こんにちは。
あら。あら。
ありが大丈
Okay.
夫。元気を出して。ええ。こんにちは。
あら。
ありが大丈夫。元気を。ええ。
ひなたちゃんめんどくさい。ねえねえ、ちょっとねえ。
Or they want to go play the dolls.
大丈夫。
A natural hot spring. Okay. Okay, they built a hot spring. Interesting. Oh?
ええ。たく。めんどくさ。ええ。大丈夫。ありがとう。ええ。
やなら。
They've been researching the heads. Okay.
頑張って。
Oh, not quite. Okay, what am I missing here
あ
then?
りがとう。なるほど。大丈夫。
Wait, what hot spring? I thought they mentioned a hot spring. Where? Where's the hot spring? Oh, I didn't talk to her. Takushinada.
そういらっしゃいませ。あ、どうしましょう。それはよし。へへ。あれ？えい。あ、どうしましょう。どうや。まったくもう。
ごめん。
もう。そうでいらっしゃいませ。好きなし。
Alright, there's just that stuff there.
ダメですよ。
Okay, now I need to figure out then what else we gotta do then. What's the achievement list? Go to global. Wait, I don't have her fall in the water there. I don't have that achievement. And then there's just using some of the stuff in the shop. Get perfect rank, collect all the things to the max. Okay. Oh, that's just earn all the achievements. Okay, so there really isn't anything else other than just unlock everything. Which is just farm a bunch of stages to unlock everything then. So I guess I did finish the thing there. Right. What the hell is this here? What is this? Look at this. The hell is this guide? Here you go. How to turn yourself homosexual. This quite interesting step. Download the game. Buy it. Step 2. Launch it. Step 3. Play at least 2 hours so you can't refund it. Step 4. Profit. What a guide. What a guide. Wait, there was a mini update. What? Oh, there was apparently a mini update that just bug fixed something. I guess so. And there was some balance fixes and stuff, I guess. When new features would end it, after the ending would sometimes cause the menu to break. Wait, Chapter 6 boss would like glitch and just not move? Damn. And then they made the boss harder apparently in a hotfix the other day. Okay. Oh wow, wait, the page was dating back to 2022? Damn. Okay. They added a lower difficulty. I guess that was for the demo. Well, we beat the game. It was about 14 hours or so to play through it all. Okay. Yeah, so there's like nothing else in the discuss. Oh wait. Let's go to discussions. I don't even know how. Wait, no, I glitched the game to get the juggle achievement. And the people like missing chests, optimization issues. Yeah, I haven't really noticed that. I've noticed a couple weird audio lag spikes, but they were like pretty minor. It wasn't really the game having any frame drop things though. Wait, you can't heal, just parry. You can heal from parries. That's how I've been healing, just by parrying. Okay. So like all that's left really is if I just replay everything to unlock the rest of the skills. Pretty much, because I don't have them all. That's pretty much all that's left.
そうですね。いらっしゃいませ。好きな商品。
Right, I'm still missing that one. The sharp claws. And then all of these. And then there's that. You would.
ダメですよ。
I see. All key shop for like $3.
どうしましょう
One of these days then. There's other stuff I want to do
どうし
too.
ましょう
But yeah. It was pretty good. We finally beat the game. Took 3 streams. Right. About 14 hours long. And then like there were a couple of weird difficulty spikes. Right, definitely on the harder side for sure. But then again, we were playing it on the Shrine Maiden difficulty. Right, so if I was to do that, there's like 2 modes. There's the easy mode, and then there's the harder mode. Alright, we beat it on the harder mode. Honestly, overall, it's a lot easier than I thought it would be. If I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I died a couple of times on the harder mode, but like... all things considered, it's a lot easier than I thought. You know what's funny as well? For some reason, if you ever try to look up this model number of monitor, like the U27990B, you're not gonna find like any information on it. Because like all of like the pages that like would link to a newer version of that 4K monitor. Because like that monitor is like 10 plus years old at this point. I've been using this same monitor for the past 10 plus years. This same monitor. The same 4K LCD IPS monitor that I got. That was somehow in a clearance bin at Canada Computers. But yeah. That's like the funny thing here. Like, you can't really find any information on this monitor. Because it's like so old. They offer a good game. But like, yeah, it was worth it. The monitor is good. Honestly, what I'll probably do is like, we'll probably like try to fit this in sometime next week, and like, it'll take a while because I do want to see what they added to Proud Nordics. This is like freaking. They're like, oh yes, I can get the upgrade pack this one, but I don't get the discount bundle. And then I would have to like rebuy the DLC, which I'm not gonna do. I'm probably what I'm gonna do with this one is I'll probably just go on that go find a fit girl and grab it there because I already have the original. And then I'll just rebuy the game when it actually gets a discount because like I already got the original game like 2 years ago. So like I get this thing because I had the original 2 years ago. Yeah, there's a bunch of very negative things now because of how Nisa is handling it. Like, it's pretty obvious why. Everyone's mad at NIS America what they did. Not because the game is bad, but because of how they handled it. How they handled the release. The game is great. It's just the freaking publisher is a whole other fiasco there. And like how they handled the release there. But yeah, I'll probably do that and play through this thing. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. They can also mark your review like that too. can transfer their new game plus for new run and instantly re-unlock most achievements. Hit the ground running with fresh balancing through infinity mode if enabled. If you ask your fans to pay an extra 70 or whatever with proposed feature discount, it is effectively a quality of life patch in a DLC dungeon. You just lose access to the previously purchased DLC. Is customer hostile purely, yeah. They're mad because of what they did with the publishing and the release. It's like the only thing that's like hurting this thing. But yeah, I'll probably just grab it off Fake Girl or something. Yeah, that's fair. It's just unfortunate what happened there, but yeah. Otherwise, yeah, but either way, Homura Hime was cool. Had some fun with that. Good game there. Okay, I don't know why it thinks that's what it should pull up next. Let me switch the categories and everything. But yeah, we finished that up. Let's see. Maybe we'll go look at some stuff real quick before we end off then. I guess it's like another shorter stream again today. But we didn't finish the game. Right. The game was great. Damn, what's this? This is not the answer. DPS checks with timers. Yeah, they're awful. I wholeheartedly agree. It still doesn't change the fact that the combat in Enfield sucks. Like, I'm not sorry for saying that. It's not the... I don't like the combat in Enfield, but you guys already know that. Here. Wait, someone pinged me here? What's this about? They love to copy English. French have no real originality. I don't think it's that. What happened is they probably my freaking picture. It just, yeah, I'm in someone's thumbnail again. Cause this shit's funny. Was it Mumu? I think it was Mumu Play. Or Mimu Play. I forgot which one it was. This one here. I don't know. But like a while back, this company that makes Android emulators, one of these Android emulator companies. Oh wait, wait, you guys can't even see a thing. Wait, they were posting news on NT. This was last year, or whatever. The funniest thing that happened though is one of my YouTube thumbnails. They thought it was official art. And then, like, it got passed around and it's, like, showed around here. But then, like, I can find a picture of myself. Right? So it's just like, okay, I'm official art then, I guess. Even though this was a thumbnail I created. I think I spent, like, 2 hours to, like, make this thumbnail. By combining a bunch of, assets I was given together to do this. This was a lot of work. Right, like I combined a bunch of things together and make it look like, and then I put myself as the bus driver because I thought it'd be funny. But yeah. So we go to Google Images, do a reverse image search. Alright, so we'll dump it in. Wait, let's see what it says about this image. Does it recognize me? So the first information on this is mine from back in 2024. It dates back all the way back to 2024. One of my thumbnails. The image there. Wait. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh yeah, this is my Reddit post. Okay, never mind. Yeah, this was when I was like talking about it before the thing because I had like special access to that game. Yeah, that's basically what happened. So like occasionally I can find many videos using my thumbnail because apparently it was so well done. So if you see the bus with that background, well, you know it's someone who took my thumbnail. But yeah, so like this was another video that took my wait, no, that's mine. Okay. Some of them are my results. But like the original official art's supposed to be like this. Right? The art's supposed to be like that. But like it's just funny. Some of them are mine. The oldest stuff is mine. Some of the newer stuff, not mine. What the hell is this? Wait, who is this piece of shit? Who the fuck is this guy who stole my thumbnail? Did he freaking steal my thumbnail to do drama shit? He just zoomed in way too much. It like cropped it out. This was my thumbnail and he zoomed in all the way. Bruh. At least it's not like too bad I can't do anything about it because it's not. He zoomed in way too hard. But bruh, what the fuck? Yeah, that's one of my thumbnails. That's one of my thumbnails. But like in the end, this is my thumbnail that someone took. This is again my thumbnail that someone took. These are my thumbnails. What's this? But like honestly, I'm like I don't care if it's just like regular gameplay, whatever. Now it's on. Is this in Japanese? Yes, it is. Oh wait, it's just a translation of my Reddit post. Okay. It is funny though. I'm okay with it. They can use it like that. It's just that if they were to use it to do something else super pepega, no thanks. But like, yeah, I got pinged on this, where it's like my thumbnail on this video, some French guy's video on the review of what they played in the beta. It's like I'm in there. I'll probably change it at some point, but I'm like, it's funny. There's like a handful of them with my thumbnails. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm cool, that's fine. As long as they're not trying to do some political crap or whatever, I don't care. As long as it's just like that. But if it's like the freaking weird dogs, robots, or whatever, trying to farm drama or doing some political shit, I'll strike them. But if it's just like, okay, whatever, we'll use this thumbnail, make a video about playing the game or whatever, I'm like, sure, why not? If they were gonna do other stuff with it, though, I'm like, remove me from the thumbnail. But like, it looks like it's mostly just people playing the game, so I'm like, cool. It's my thumbnail though. What the hell is this? Fire and Leaf Green are better with glitches on Nintendo Switch. Of course they are. Worst age verification law just dropped. What is this? It can sometimes edge out the Pro 6000 Blackwell. I mean, they're the freaking same performance tier. Because apparently Markiplier has a Pro 6000 Blackwell Max Q workstation card. This is just a 5090 if it had more CUDA cores and 96 gigs of RAM instead. The fuck is this? Rotom. Electric normal for stereo, what the fuck? Are they actually making the other Rotom forms playable? That's cool if they actually are. If you can, like, actually use the other Rotom forms. Neat. What is this? Oh, is this Whirlwind's meat? That's cool. I have no plans on trying it, though. I have, like, no space if I wanted to play it. Even if I wanted to play Whirlwind's meat, I literally have no space for it. Blame the clankers for eating up all the SSDs and RAM. I was originally planning to buy a new SSD a couple months ago, but then the clankers bought them all. But yeah. Pragmata's bumped up to April 17th instead of the 24th. Okay. Interesting. Leon Kennedy Realism mod now for RE9. Real life versus game, what the fuck? God damn. Okay. Don't know why, but sure. Why would you downgrade him, though? I don't know why you would want to downgrade him and make him bald. Because he's like 50, I guess so. Ow! That's an hour long. They're fighting against it. I mean, like, this shit isn't gonna work. I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot of things that run on Linux, or just any operating system as a whole. Like, so how do you handle POS machines? How do you handle things like the machines in casinos and stuff? How do you handle ATMs? How do you handle medical equipment? How do you handle stuff like an oscilloscope, a function generator, or like or other like electrical equipment there? How do you freaking handle a lot of just control systems? How do you handle like for like modern like thermostats and stuff? How do you handle that stuff too? If you gotta have age verification, how do you handle stuff like network switches and routers? How do you handle modems that also have an operating system that they're running on too? Like, technically speaking, if you can't somehow input all that information into a lot of those devices, especially a lot of the IoT devices out there, if you think about it, it's just like, wait, couldn't we just break every electronic device in California? Which is also why the whole thing is just really, really stupid. Yeah, Solid Snake is jealous. Yeah, I guess so. Youngest looking 51-year-old. Do devs even play other games? Damn, what is this? Wait, it's muted.
Developers will make games. I never see anyone saying this. I think a lot of the times developers will make games and the game will have so many problems that they never address or understand because they don't play games.
Yeah.
Games that are renowned, that are great. You have their studios being like, oh, I can't wait, I'm so excited for Witcher 4, I'm so excited for this game, I can't wait to play this, have you heard of this? They play games. They're not just so hyper-focused on the one game they're making, not getting any inspiration from other games that are good. When you're a director, do you think that you just start making a movie from nothing? You've never watched a movie in your life? No! Directors gain inspiration from other directors. They watch other movies that inspire them to make movies. Expedition 33 is great, right? Those people, they constantly say, we play lots of games. They reference other games, they talk about other games. The lead, when he was accepting his award, was like,
also play Dispatch, it's very, very cool and has a very good story.
Because they play other games. I never...
Okay. I already talked about that thing anyways. What the fuck is this? The fuck are these ads? What is this shit?
Watch out. Coming through. Coming through.
Yep. No, I have not
Now,
played
I know
it.
to the untrained eye, that might not look like much, but that's what's called Tai Chi walking. Now, I'm sure you've heard of Tai Chi before. It's a Chinese martial art, been around for centuries, but I guess just recently, someone discovered that you can use Tai Chi to become ripped. At least that's the vibe I'm getting. I mean, I'll be honest.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you're working out, sure.
I'm pretty new to this too, but I've just been seeing these YouTube ads lately, and, well, I know they're telling the truth.
I mean, yeah, if you do enough training in martial arts, you can get ripped. I was ripped once when I was in elementary school and early high school because I used to do karate way back when. But not too long after I got my black belt, I slowly got busy with stuff, and then I ended up stopping. I do have a couple martial arts trophies and medals though from competitions I was in when I was younger. In my living room. They're just on a display there. But yep, that's one way to get ripped. Actually, training.
Truth, because they're YouTube ads.
It's like I wouldn't be surprised, but that's only gonna work if you're actually training and actually doing shit. I don't know how much you'll get from just watching a YouTube ad or whatever.
That's right.
At the same time, too, it's like, you're not just gonna get it overnight either. What the hell is this?
My Discord server has a channel where they upload and archive a lot of these YouTube advertisements, and as you can see, there's an 11-minute Tai Chi ad compilation, which...
Yeah, I mean, obviously it wasn't some crazy one. Of course not. Right, like, the six-pack on, like, a freaking 12-year-old is not gonna be the same as a grown-ass adult's six-pack. And then it's a completely different thing.
Like golden content to me.
Gym hurts. Just do Tai Chi. It heals.
Let's go ahead and pause it right there. Don't go to the gym. Building your muscles, it requires pain, and nobody likes that. Nobody likes...
I mean, sure, I can see how you can do it with Tai Chi, but like... It's not gonna be something that happens really quickly. It's gonna take a long, long time to actually build up anything.
pain. So apparently there's an alternative.
But I'm assuming there's still going to be some pain involved.
Let's keep listening.
Men over 50 should not be running, lifting, or crunching.
It's a lot slower, yes, doing the Tai Chi stuff there. But you're still putting some stress on yourself by doing this. Yeah.
It's a smarter way. It's called
Oh,
Tai Chi.
what's going on? What is going on with your fingers? How?
In 2 weeks, you'll feel your breath.
I know before your lungs were just kind of numb. You couldn't actually feel yourself breathing.
What?
With Tai Chi, you'll be able to.
You can work out anytime, anywhere. Just open the app and follow along.
So that was the first ad. And you can kind of see the vibe that
I mean, like, you're not gonna get anywhere by looking at a fucking app. It's not gonna do anything if you don't actually do the thing there.
We got AI-generated video, AI-generated narration. What more could you ask for from a trustworthy advertisement?
Remember that viral video about Tai Chi transforming dads?
I love it. I love the concept of this. Dude is just doing a podcast, denim jacket on, but ripped wide open so you can see his beautiful body.
7 minutes. What's the worst that could happen? When did you notice changes?
First week, my back stopped hurting.
Wait, his voice just completely changed. What just happened? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that
Tai
doesn't
Chi
sound
made
right.
him transformed his voice. There's so many things that Tai Chi can do.
And
Yeah, it's
third
obviously,
week,
yeah.
Uh-oh, he's
you see
standing
these
up.
abs?
Oh,
they
you
weren't
see
here
these abs?
before. Check out this before and after.
Okay, what is it before?
That's not gonna happen in 3 weeks. Yeah, they say no crutch and such, but then you see their training, they ask they ask you to crutch. Exactly. Exactly, like, you're not gonna, you actually have to put in the work, and even then you put in all that work, that's not gonna happen in 3 weeks. This is gonna take months, if not years, to actually build up. If you're starting from nothing, or I'm assuming their target demographic there, worse than nothing, is where they're gonna be at. A lot of the people that they're like targeting with this stuff. It's gonna take a long ass time. You don't just start there, or you don't just get there so quickly. Like, and the thing is, like, by the time I even had that when I was a lot younger, it's like I was doing karate since I was like 4. Right? That was like, at that point, I was like, when I finally had that, like, I built up all of that at that point. You know, that was like after almost 8 years of actually training. Right, and that was me as a child. So, like, yeah. Yeah, a lot of squatting. And the thing is, too, depending on how you're squatting and everything, it does put a strain on you. Especially if you have to position and balance yourself in a specific way. Because, like, there are different ways you can squat. And some methods of squatting are far more strenuous than others.
After, hold on. It literally cannot be real. It is obviously just AI generated. Also, why in the before he's like stand up, he's ready to Tai Chi, and then in the after, enlightenment has come. Actor portrayal may include dramatized testimonial for illustrative purposes. Okay, can you even call it dramatized? It's AI generated. It's
yeah, it's just all
fake.
AI.
None of it is real. What are you talking about? But see, you're getting the idea. You know, within 2 weeks, your wife's friends are gonna be low-key eyeballing you. You know, you might even have to start cheating on your wife. You're just so sexy.
I have energy all day. My wife feels attracted to like she wasn't in years.
Wait, okay, stop.
You heard him. Get the same app that got him these results, but hurry up, spots filling up fast.
I've never heard of an app that has a limited number of spots.
Yeah, no.
And in case you haven't noticed, they are specifically targeting older people, more likely to have health problems, more likely to have chronic pain, disabilities. And so you promise a miracle cure to them that they've never heard of before is this one secret that they didn't want you to know about. And of course, this obviously fake stuff, the AI generated stuff, it's harder for old people to tell that this stuff is fake. So it's gonna work on them much easier.
Tai Chi walking helps men 50 plus drop the weight the gym couldn't touch.
Helps men 50 plus. I don't know what this accent is.
Yeah, this
like,
is just ridiculous.
It's like a British guy trying to do like a stereotypical
But yeah, some of the wrestlers use male enhancements to gain muscles, of course. Yeah, because you're not going to get that in 6 weeks, no matter how much effort you put in. You're not going to get anywhere near close to that. You're not. Like, naturally. It doesn't matter what you do. That's not how this stuff works.
Chinese accents and failing.
Just open the app and get started anytime, anywhere.
What the fuck is that accent? It's like the fakest ass accent, and just instead it reminds me of like he sounds like some weird like I don't know, like it sounds like some like just a really weird ass accent there.
I'm convinced that was that's exactly what it is. I don't know how they trained an AI to sound like a British guy doing a bad Chinese accent, but that is exactly what they did. Here's more completely
British one,
video. I mean, it's not even deep fake anymore. This is just fully AI generated, which is kind of scary. It's so easy to see with how good AI has gotten why so many people are falling for this stuff. Again, especially older people, which is what the ad is targeting. We're not going to sit here for all 11 minutes, but you get the idea. More AI-generated Joe Rogan podcast, except there's an old Chinese guy talking about Tai Chi, another old Chinese guy on a podcast,
don't worry
another
about
old
it.
Chinese guy giving a TED Talk, I guess.
Anyone can walk 20 times less and still get better results.
Really? So what should he do instead?
Tai Chi walking.
Now, of course, this is just a compilation of ads, and I need an actual ad to click on so I can go check this stuff out. So I have a plan. We'll just click on one of these Tai Chi videos on the sidebar. Wait, what is this?
What the hell is this?
5-second video. If you're in Paris looking for Tai Chi, this is your guy. Here we go. 30-day Tai Chi challenge. This is exactly what I'm looking for. You know, if I really wanted to, I guess I could just screenshot this and I'd have the secrets. Lunch, stewed beef. It has to be stewed beef. If you're a vegetarian, I'm sorry, this is not for you. And then dinner, this is very crucial. Flavory stewed turkey, okay? It cannot just be regular stewed turkey. It has to be flavory. Purple fried eggs, super important. Right below that, beef stewed with prunes, extremely critical for the Tai Chi workout. At this point, you might be getting a little hungry, but you're gonna need to just fast for dinner. It's just mushroom paste. That's all you get to eat. I know, and I know the next day you have to actually do the same exact thing. You have to do the same thing, but it'll be worth it. And then, of course, each day also has a workout associated with it, I guess. And you know, these are supposed to be Tai Chi workouts, except they're not. We've got squats, we've got lunges, we got planks, we got crunches, you know, all the things that ad just told us not to do. I'm pretty sure I just watched an ad that said
Lifting
not to do
or
crunches.
crunching.
Well, anyways, you can't judge a book by its cover. There's only one way to figure out the real truth behind this 30-day Tai Chi challenge, and that is to click on the 30-day Tai Chi challenge. This is taking us to madmuscles.com, and here we go. We've got our boy, generic old Chinese guy from the advertisements. At this point, I'm starting to believe that doing this Tai Chi challenge will actually change my race. Have you ever done Tai Chi before? Well, in the intro of this video, I did do a little bit of Tai Chi walking, so we'll say yes. You're in the right place. You don't need any experience to start. Well, I just said I did have experience, but I guess they didn't really account for that. They didn't expect anybody to say yes. Tai Chi is a simple, gentle way to move. M-dash. No equipment, no pressure, just mindful steps you can follow at home. Now stop it. I see you. I see you. Right in your comment there about, oh, it's just an M-dash. Anybody can use M-dash. It doesn't mean it's AI. There's this thing called context, okay? And I want you to consider the context and then ask yourself what the odds are that this is generated by ChatGPT. I'm gonna go with 100.
Very high odds.
I've got to be honest with you guys. I'm sorry to be thirsting like this, but this guy's just getting badder and badder every time I see him. We have just what you need. Our Tai Chi program adapts to you, M-dash. This is bad writing. If this was a real person writing this, then I'm just gonna call it out as bad either way. But it's also AI generated. They took his face and just slapped his face on. I can't. No, I can't. I can't do it. His forearms are bigger than his upper arm.
It makes no sense how.
This guy's body. And you know what? It just keeps on going. I'm just realizing there's 34 questions. I'm gonna have to start speeding through this. I can't. I have a major beer belly. Yep. Weight must be less than or equal to 400. Okay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be like that. Greater than or equal to 77. If I put in 77 as my target weight, it says challenging goal. Lose 62% of your weight. But hey, Mayo Clinic says that overweight individuals who lose 20% of their weight are 2.5 times more likely to achieve good metabolic health. So you go for it, champ. You go for it. And guys, it looks like just within 3 short months, I'm gonna lose over 30 pounds. That sounds unbelievably unhealthy. Here we go. This is me now. I've low-key got a huge bulge. What is going on there? And then this is my goal. Get ripped, bulge stays the same. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna lose body fat. My energy level is gonna go from 2 bars, okay, get this, to 5 whole bars. But you're not even ready for that. You're not even ready for this. My Tai Chi level is gonna go from one bar to 5 freaking bars.
It says only 4 though.
No, it's only 4 bars. I want to max out my Tai Chi stat. Can I not do that? So at this point, you're getting excited, right? You've taken this long quiz. You're seeing all these cool stats, and you are like low-key getting hyped, and it's teasing you a little bit. Okay, it's tickling you. Day 1, 6 minutes. Okay, that's all you have to do is actually just set a timer for 6 minutes. That's it. Day 2, a little bit harder. You have to actually walk for 8 whole minutes. I know it's gonna be a little tough, but you have to walk for 8 minutes. Day 3, do nothing. Do absolutely nothing. It's part of building that Tai Chi. And by the time you reach the end of the week, day 7, you're going to have built up so much Tai Chi level that you can set that timer for 10 whole minutes. 10 whole minutes. And I'm telling you, the scrolling just keeps going because they want to make sure that you see all of this great stuff. You get as excited as possible before they, of course, tell you that you have to pay a bunch of money, probably a subscription service, to see your Tai Chi plan. Here's reviews from apparently real users. Jeffrey W, that is an absolute transformation. I do have to say, is he taking a picture in a gym bathroom? Because I thought that you weren't supposed to go to the gym. But no, it might just be that that's his preferred place to perform Tai Chi. I don't know. Here's Fred L. And you know what? I'm not gonna show this picture. Why? He is almost showing me his balls. What happened? I didn't even do it. I didn't even get to the pricing yet. And it's making me gamble. What happened? Why did this just pop up? Okay, let me stop the wheel. Wow, this wheel is lubricated. Oh, I didn't hit stop. Well, I'm pressing stop, and it's just so the wheel won't stop, guys. Oh, and now the stop button has just disappeared. Oh, it's stopping. 60. We got the bags. We got the maximum discount. Let's go.
The fake wheel.
And now they've really just dropped it all at once. All of the scam tactics. We got the discount expires in 10 minutes, so you got to make up your mind quick here. 1,100 people bought workout plans in the last hour. You got to build your credibility. Look, other people are trying it too. You could be one of them. You look at this and it looks like super cheap, dirt cheap prices. And then you see that it's per day.
Yeah, per
12
day.
weeks costs you $70, but we got the 63% off. I thought it was 62, but it's apparently 63, even better, which takes us down to just 28 cents a day. I mean, how can you possibly pass that one up? People using Plan for 3 months achieve twice as many results as for 1 month, according to us. According to us, you should spend more money. I mean, I just think it might be better for you, according to us. And it's been a while, but we finally got a new badge to put on the mural. 30 days after purchase badge. That's an interesting one for sure. We helped over 85,000 people. Wow. How generous of you to do so. All of them absolutely love this. 5 stars. Actually, I think this one's 4 stars, but you know what? Look how tiny. That's a star that's not filled in. Dude, this is 4.5 stars? There's like 3 pixels of black. Very interesting. They have an Instagram and a Facebook page. Now, what could possibly be on a Facebook page? Oh, that's right. Videos of people working out, which I have to say is making me sort of wonder about this whole thing, because it is called Mad Muscles, and it looks like they're a big fan of this, of lifting, to be honest with you. So I don't know, guys. To me, it kind of looks like this Mad Muscles thing was just a fitness app to begin with, and they're just kind of trying to cash in on this whole Tai Chi trend. This is how these scam ads always go. They come up with some new hip thing, use that to push their product, and then within a couple months, it's gone. Nobody knows what Tai Chi walking
and
is
they turn it to a different one.
Let's get off of this Tai Chi personalized plan page and just go to madmuscles.com. And you'll see that there's no mention of Tai Chi here. In fact, it looks like just your generic workout app. To advertise themselves with this 30-day Tai Chi challenge, the AI and deepfake advertisements that are clearly fraudulent and claiming things that are absolutely not physically humanly possible to sell their product, which again might not be literally a scam in itself. All of that marketing that they did to get you to land you on this page was absolutely scammy. Now that was Mad Muscles, but let's not forget the ads from earlier. We also had Muscle Charge. Again, so much focus on the muscles, which is interesting because it makes me think it's probably going to be just another workout.
Is that just a Nintendo Power issue of Paper Mario in the background? Super Paper Mario?
But we'll just assume it is.
The best I just noticed for that guy.
Wait, what did he just say? No excuses today. Let's get ripped together. Come on, guys.
Can't stick to a workout routine. It's because you want to change everything at once.
It's because you
Our
want to change
28-day military challenge makes forming a habit.
Military challenge this time. Okay. Tai Chi is old news already, guys. This one is all about the military challenge. Wow, they have a lot of these videos.
How do you have a body like this?
I'm practicing Tai Chi 7 minutes a day. How old is your couch potato husband?
New Year military challenge for every age. Unless you're below 35, because that's the lowest age we have.
At your age, the gym breaks your joints. Tai Chi heals them.
And if I click this link in their Instagram bio, it does take me to a personalized Tai Chi landing page. We got the 36 question quiz, which is not loading actually. It's just a blank screen. Oh, page unresponsive.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe the page is just doing its 10 minutes of Tai Chi right now. Maybe I gotta let it wait just a minute. Comment Tai Chi to get the starter plan and access to our app. Your app is on the App Store. I don't think I need to comment Tai Chi to get access to your app. Tai Chi! Interested?
Damn.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Tai Chi. Tia Chi. Dog GIF, dog GIF, dog GIF, dog GIF, dog GIF. Anyways, here's Muscle Charge's homepage from day one with beginner-friendly plans. And here you can really see the dichotomy. The Tai Chi plan and the military workout challenge. And by the way, I feel like there's a good place to mention that I have no issue with Tai Chi, like actual Tai Chi, and you know, if you want to practice that, go right ahead. But I don't think it alone is gonna make you look like this ripped Chinese dude. Is Muscle Charge the best weight loss app for men over 40? Why, yes, it is. Thank you for asking. Anyways, I see they have blogs. I've got to check out the AI-generated blogs. Featured articles, no items found.
Nothing.
Slightly off-center, no items found. Latest articles, no items. Weight loss articles, no. Fitness articles, no. Nutrition articles, no items found. Never mind on the blogs.
Bruh.
I am a little bit curious. I saw that Mad Muscles is by a company called Ammo App Inc. Here's ammoapps.tech. This looks like it might be their site. Building mobile apps that make healthy living accessible to everyone. You know, just those that can afford to pay $25 a month for it. Okay, and so they do have 3 different apps. We got Mad Muscles, Unimeal, and Harna. Wow, these are AI-generated images on their
Of course
own.
they
like,
are.
I mean, it's bad. Like, it's bad. Like, look at the numbers.
What the hell
How
is
can you be showing this picture as like a, here's, you know, we're a health company, these are the apps we make, here's a phone that maybe you would expect would have an example of like what our apps look like? Nope. Just made up, actually. It's just completely made up. Services.
freaking
And
clankers.
now, what do you think the image that goes along with this section is? Yep, it's people standing at a window praising the Lord. Why choose us? Well, we have over 100,000 app downloads. And 2022, since serving users across North America. Let's check out Unimail, see if that one is as scammy as Mad Muscles is. Let's start our little quiz here. I imagine this is going to be just like all the rest. And it is. Throw in some studies just to kind of make you look more credible. Goal weight, I'm just gonna hit a quick 300. Easy win! Gain 233% of your weight.
What?
It's gonna be awesome, actually. You should probably do that, yeah.
That is crazy. No, I wouldn't buy it if it was image generated. If it was image generated by AI, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, they would have 3D renders. Why would they even need an AI generated image? That's crazy.
Here we go.
Analyzing. We're calculating. We're building your action plan.
Look at this. This could be you after 4 weeks. You could be 300 pounds and keeping it off. It's like they didn't even think at all. Like there's no
they did
effort
not.
went into programming this. Here's your goal. You started off pretty skinny, looking in good shape, and you want to become fat, but your energy level when you become fat apparently is going to go from 2 to 5 bars. Hey, this is pretty much copy and paste, the same as the Mad Muscles. Okay, and
Yeah.
this is just not real. This is not real. Look at this supposed before and after. That's a different person's face entirely. This is her 20 years ago. And once again, you know, discounts reserved for 9 minutes, and we've got the per day pricing, which is so bizarre. I guess it's just lower number is better, right? And we technically got another badge, although I have to say, this one looks much better. I mean, that is actually a nice looking badge.
Yeah.
Put it front and center, 100%. I don't even know if
Damn.
this is really what the app looks like. I've seen so much fake stuff. I want to see an actual screenshot of the interface. I'm not sure if any of these
I'm
are
pretty
real
sure those
either.
food pictures
I made
are
the
also
mistake
AI
of not
generated.
unsubscribing after a week and ended up paying $30 for another 3 months.
Hi, Anthony. We understand your frustration, and we will take your feedback into account.
Of course, all of these terms were stated on the checkout screen, so it's on you. You're not getting a refund. But, you know, you can go ahead and you can email us.
Poor customer service. I want to give negative 10 stars.
Hi, Tiffany. So we do just want to remind you that all of the processes were carried out with your consent and in accordance with the terms of subscription. So, again, this one is on you, but you can always reach out to us via email. I mean, guys, this is really not a good look. I'm just scrolling and it's just
Yeah.
2 stars too. Okay. Rare, 3 stars was the highest we could get here. The only service this app provides is recommending you meals like fish broth and sandwich or egg and cucumber salad for 2 or 3 meals a day. Oh, and of course, I missed
Damn.
this. You get a personalized AI coach too. How wonderful. And speaking of which, on the similar apps here, here's a AI calorie counter, whatever that means. Actually, this one's editor's choice on Google Play. All because what?
Okay.
It's a calorie counter that has ChatGPT built into it to say good morning to you. I mean, I'm sorry, it's dystopian.
Hi, I'm your computer and your phone, just checking in to remind you that protein is important. Okay.
I know I sound redundant here, but it's the same thing I always... Oh, sorry, hold on. Here's another calorie counter AI.
Bruh.
Scanning, analyzing. Yes, this is a chicken drumstick with white rice and broccoli. AI calorie counter, and that's not the only thing that's AI. What is this image? Jawline exercises, face yoga? Okay, so I'm getting distracted. I'm getting
Okay,
very
that
distracted.
is,
What I was gonna say is, just like with every other scam or at least fishy product that I talk about on this channel, AI has just made these things so much easier.
Wait, did that guy only have 1 leg?
Face yoga? Okay, so I'm getting distracted. I'm getting very distracted. What I was gonna say is, just like with every other scam or at least fishy product.
Look at this. Bruh. This is where all our RAM and SSDs and everything is going. It's going to this.
that I talk about on this channel, AI has just made these things so much easier to produce and
Like,
mass
bruh.
produce. Everything that before you would need, you know, professional photography, people that could actually write English words, all of that has now been vanished, gone from these companies because they can just have AI do all of it. Even a
Is
lot
it
of
a
the
hospital
app
for a reason? I guess.
development itself can be automated by AI. And that's not to say that the end product is good when you do that. It's clearly not. That's the problem. You get the App Store flooded with these low quality garbage products that are asking an insane subscription price for them. And then on top of that, they're using deceptive, in most cases, AI generated marketing to make their product seem way better than it is, or straight up lie about the results you might see if you use their product. And they don't need or care about keeping users, making their users happy, because it's just a grift. It is just a scam. In fact, I guarantee that most people who will ever get one of these apps will not use it more than maybe 1 month, the amount that they paid for. So I'll just give my usual advice here. If you have to take a quiz in order to get to your product, that's a scam. If there's a ticking timer, time bomb that you have to download quick or else you're gonna miss out, that's a scam. If everything in the process is AI generated artwork, AI generated text, all of it looks completely fake and lazy, low effort, that's probably a scam. If anything claims that you can just make this one simple, easy life change and magically become ripped and healthy and fix all your health problems, that is,
I know,
without
it's
a
been
doubt,
around for a long
scam.
time.
And this even predates the internet. The diet and exercise trends have been around forever. It used to just be TV shows like Dr. Oz, where they would sell you these snake oil scams, these new trendy things that apparently will fix your life magically. Well, now Dr. Oz somehow works in the government.
Bruh.
Things are looking bleak. So some things stay the same. The scam itself, the idea, as old as time. But the tools used to create these, the speed at which they can mass produce these scams, and the effectiveness at which they can reach you because of their advertising, that's all very new and very concerning. And look, if you want to learn some new exercise, if you want to learn about Tai Chi, if you want to learn about yoga, whatever it is, go get a book. I mean, there's public libraries. The truth that these companies don't want you to know is that a lot of this information is accessible, whether it's through physical resources like books or even the internet. I know it's getting clouded up, murkied with a lot of this fake stuff and scam stuff, but there is still plenty of information out there freely accessible to everyone. And you can use that information and your own determination and willpower to become healthier, to exercise, and put these things into practice. But I promise you that paying for an app is not going to do that for you. If anything, I might say it'll actually make your Tai Chi levels go from 5 bars down to 1. So anyways, thank you for watching.
But yeah, these AI stuff is just... it's just a mess. It's just a mess. Alright, well, you know, we'll do one more video and then we end off. Pokemon has become corporate slop. What is this? I was sent this a couple days ago.
I'm truly baffled with how low the bar is for Pokemon. Despite this latest direct being nothing but a series of advertisements for things we already knew to exist, concluding with a small teaser for Gen 10 where the only thing we learn is the starters, I still can't say I'm disappointed. To be disappointed, you have to have expectations. And at this point, it's a fool's errand to have any expectations for Pokemon. Any at all. To be honest, I was hoping for something worse, something extreme, a true slap in the face. But in order to present something bad, you would have to present something at all. Despite this being a Pokemon Presents, we're presented with nothing. Just updates for phone games that always get updated, so it's not news. I'm not sure if people forgot, or maybe they're just too young, but there was a time where you could get excited for things, where game companies would save all of their biggest announcements for one point so that they could have a truly incredible showcase. There used to be E3.
Yeah, E3, but that's
game company announced all of their biggest games at the same time. But the marketing cycle has changed because the people who like that kind of stuff have souls, and the soul lists have taken over everything. Instead, it's about drip feeding you as little information as possible, as long as possible. And people eat this up. I don't know how. I don't know how anyone can get excited over nothing, but they can. Happens every day. I have to imagine it's because people don't actually care what they're buying. I mean, Pokemon Legends ZA, I'm sure, sold plenty well when the budget of the game was less than they spent on a Super Bowl commercial. If you really need an example of how corporate Pokemon has become, it's not that they spend more money on advertising than they do on the product. It's that they spend more money on one singular ad than they do on the product. Isn't that incredible?
That is true.
The same people who complain about capitalism and, oh, we need to do communism. Those guys are the ones who defend Pokemon. Pokemon recently announced they're re-releasing Fire Red and Leaf Green. That Gen 1 cow still hasn't been milked dry. And no, of course it's not part of the Nintendo Online
No, you gotta buy them.
No,
$20
it's $20
each.
a piece. $20 for a game that came out 20 years ago and you can play for free on your phone at any time. People defend this price, of course. Why wouldn't they? The billion-dollar company needs
$20 for a game that came out 20 years ago. That was a remake of a game that came out 30 years ago.
more money? Well, in case you don't understand why people have a problem with this, let me explain it for you. There's a term for a product that's useless but claims to solve a problem. It's called snake oil. I would say, give me $20 and I'll give you this mixture that if you drink, you'll lose weight, but in reality, it does nothing. It is just water from my sink. Even back in the day when this was a real thing that happened, it was incredibly obvious that it was fake, and only the dumb would purchase such a product. Yet, snake oil salesman is still an insult. They're still known as bad people, and we still hate them. Even if we're not dumb enough to fall for it, it is seen as morally reprehensible to take advantage of the stupid. Spending $20 on a 20-year-old game with no changes, no improvements.
I mean, there were some changes. They apparently censored some things or whatever, added some stuff to it, but
play for free.
They're probably more of a downgrade, if anything.
In better quality with all the capabilities of modern emulation is really dumb. And people with better morals than me get fairly angry when you take advantage of people this dumb. Now, personally, I don't care. I think if you're willing to buy it, you probably don't deserve the money in the first place. So that's why I didn't really make a video at the time. But I think the point is the Pokemon company could diarrhea straight into the hands of the consumers, and they would lap it.
But those are the best. You know, it was the best when I would name my rival apostrophe S space ass, so I could be challenged by my rival's ass.
Up and ask for more. So no wonder the presentation wasn't particularly exciting. Pokemon doesn't have to do anything exciting. Why put any more effort in than is necessary? It's just not that kind of company anymore, and it hasn't been for a very long time. I've gone off the rails long enough though. It's time to talk about what's actually in the presentation. A presentation so unremarkable that it's remarkable. The presentation began with a Pokemon themed music player. Music player might be a little bit generous here though. It doesn't play any music, doesn't even play just Pokemon music. It can only play specifically music from Red and Blue in the original Game Boy sound font, with 45 songs, each on an individual cartridge. You cannot lie to me and pretend like anyone's going to use this. Oh, they're gonna buy it. We all know they're gonna buy it. I get it's like a
they're gonna buy it, but no one's gonna use it.
A gag gift of some kind. But this is comically non-functional. What, you're gonna put in the one song?
I mean, that's what they're doing. They're taking advantage of them.
30 seconds and then switch out another cartridge to do it again. You're gonna get what, 5 minutes at most of entertainment out of this, but where you stick it in a corner never to look at it again. This is how we open the presentation. How you know it's gonna be good. How you know the future of Pokemon, the 30th anniversary, is gonna be huge. And as you know, you're always supposed to begin and end any presentation with your biggest and best news. And I think they chose correctly, because it's only downhill from here. Next is the announcement of the Pokemon competitive scene. Ooh, a game so bad they have to pay you to play it. And I don't mean regular competitive Pokemon. Singles is actually pretty fun, but doubles is miserable. You ever wonder why, despite being the official competitive format, supported with huge events and prizing, isn't in the video games? There are...
Yeah, like, it is really weird. Their competitive format isn't really featured in their games.
Only a handful of double battles in the entire Pokemon series.
The only games that actually make use of the double battles fully. He's just the freaking Coliseum in XD. And those were like the worst variant of double battles because it used the Bork Gen 3 rule set. Triple battles in rotation were interesting. But I can see why they got rid of them too.
And it's because they suck. The only reason it's the competitive format to begin with is because it's faster. You can't hold a tournament where 2 stall teams can get to turn 176 and the tournament ends 5 weeks later. It's just not possible. And don't get me started on the Pokemon card game. I think it's evidence enough that despite being the most popular card game on the planet, nobody knows how to play it because it's a bad game. Speaking of the card
who actually even plays the card game? Right? Like, as popular it is, like, lucrative as it is, do people actually play it?
Game next, they announce something.
Right, I thought people just want to get more and more card packs.
On card game. Yes, something. The bar is so low, people are excited for nothing. We don't even know what it is.
Yep.
They don't say what they're announcing. It has a worldwide release. Is that news? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's always been worldwide. Is it just a new pack? If it is, why not just say that? Do you see what I'm saying now, where I want to be disappointed, but there's nothing to even be disappointed in? To announce something bad, you have to at least announce something. You can't just say something may be happening, maybe coming soon, 2026, TM, Mewtwo. I get I'm overreacting a little bit, but come on. Someone else has to realize how ridiculous this is. I don't even care about Pokemon cards. The weird thing is that they also
You guys gonna do it better than
care.
Pokemon
After
Champions?
that, we get
Really?
6 mobile game announcements in a row. 6 just updates to all of their existing mobile games.
in post-apocalyptic
Someone made a
Kanto,
video
damn.
reviewing all the Pokemon mobile games.
Okay.
I wonder how bad they are. Pokemon XD is announced, coming to Nintendo Online. Impossible for Fire Red and Leaf Green, but at least we get XD, the superior game. Although if you're gonna replay, I would suggest playing Pokemon XD DX, a ROM hack that adds a bunch of new Shadow Pokemon, new abilities, great time. Though you'd have to emulate it for free. Oh no! How will you sleep at night? Next, we get reminded of the Fire Red Leaf Green $20. This isn't an announcement, it's just an advertisement we're willingly watching because we're dumb. They make sure to remind you the big selling point though.
They went to space after the weather went bad and they placed their Pokemon PCs. Okay. Pokemon gets you addicted when you're young, yeah.
That your Pokemon can be transferred from Fire Red.
What about the XD and the Gale of Darkness? Can you link that to home?
Leaf Green into Pokemon Home, Pokemon's premium subscription service that you would have to pay for Nintendo Online to use. Nintendo's premium subscription service. Also, you can get your guys into Pokemon Champions. I can't wait for it to be.
Then what's even the point if you can't link it? What's even the point then?
Be mandatory to make a competitive team to buy Fire Red Leaf Green, train them in that game, buy Pokemon Online, buy Nintendo Online, transfer them over, all just to bully small children in a baby game over the internet. We get a small trailer for Pokemon.
Why would you, I don't know. Why the hell would you want to play freaking Stadium and Stadium 2 then? If you're stuck using rentals.
On Champions, except it's not really a trailer, it's more like an ad where it shows a bunch of actors pretending to be excited about something. The real information you actually learn outside of the presentation in the supplementary material. And I'm sure everyone expects me to be all upset because their new mobile game, which is supposed to be the premier way to play Pokemon multiplayer from now on, is riddled with multiple currencies, battle passes, and premium subscriptions.
It's a disaster
Pokemon
there.
are incredibly difficult to obtain. In fact, they're obtained randomly. Yes, you spend your in-game currency on a random selection of Pokemon. In a competitive game, you cannot choose the Pokemon you use. That is, unless you use Pokemon Home and just use your own Pokemon. Hence why I'm not upset. Of course, they were going to make you use Pokemon Home. Of course, the game was never going to be free to play. You should have known this. Everyone should have known this. Honestly, you should be happy you have that option. It could have been much worse. They could have made
Damn.
you use premium currency to use your own Pokemon. That's what I expected. Right now, people think, the optimal way to play is you have to pay for 3 subscriptions, Nintendo Online, Pokemon Home, and this new Pokemon Champion subscription. But that's not worth it. There's not really any reason to do that because the Pokemon Champion subscription just gives you in-game currency stuff, which you don't need if you're using Pokemon Home. Except I tricked you. I fooled you. Of course it can't be that good. Of course it can't be generous in even the most
They all get
minute
31
way,
IVs.
because
Okay.
Pokemon Home does not let you transfer Mega Stones. You know, Mega Evolution.
Wait, you can't transfer Megastones? Oh, rap.
Thing of Pokemon ZA, what everyone's super excited about, what are insanely OP in a competitive game, they would be mandatory. And it is confirmed that Emborite, that's 1 Megastone at the very least, is on the paid track of the Battle Pass.
Bruh.
So you do, in fact, in order to play competitively, have to pay for Pokemon Home, Nintendo Online, and this new Pokemon Champions premium subscription thing. And this is only what we know now. The game hasn't even come out yet. Mobile games are known for charging you every dollar.
Wait, trading for home is only on the mobile app and not on Switch or Switch 2? Oh, that is fucked.
They possibly can, so I'm sure it gets worse, not better. And this is how you have to play competitive Pokemon now. You have no other option. Official option, that is. I guess they figured they had milked the casual fans plenty, and it was time to start milking the competitive fans. We'll see who's willing to pay more. Lonely losers who scalp children, or competitive Teasmos with no soul. Doesn't really matter, because in the end, we all lose. Next, we have an advertisement for the Legends ZA DLC. Hey, I wonder if someone made a video on that. I hear the game's really bad. I know someone's gonna seethe about me calling these advertisements. They're gonna be like, oh, every presentation's an advertisement. But there's a distinct difference. These are supposed to be a look toward the future. Some exciting things are coming out. I call this an ad because the DLC already exists. It's already been released, and for those who played it, we already know it's bad. I don't need to hear about it anymore. If we could all forget it exists, it'd be a better world. Now this I would call an announcement, not an advertisement. It's a new trailer, for sure a game that we already know exists, but it gives us some new information. At the very least, the game hasn't been released yet. Now the new info, it's not great. It's the idea that music will be in the game. Incredible. I never thought a video game could have music until now. I guess we also learned the game has multiplayer. Not that I care. I'm not playing this with anybody. Believe it or not, I will play this, and not just because of the YouTube channel. I won't say I'm excited, but I am intrigued because any Pokemon game not made by Game Freak at least has the chance of being good. And although people are calling this an Animal Crossing clone, what it really is a Dragon Quest Builders clone. It's even made by the same developers as
The
those
Dragon
games.
Quest Builders?
And they're fun. They're
Okay.
good games. So who knows? It might be a good time. I've always been a fan of spin-offs in general, so I want to support that idea. And if it turns out to be
like
terrible,
normal.
I'll be sure to let you know. But they conclude the presentation with the only thing anyone should care about, definitely the only thing I care about, which is the teaser to Gen 10. And unfortunately, we learn basically nothing. We get to see the starters, which are the new worst starters of all time, which is every starter announcement because they don't actually matter. You're only going to see your
It's a
little
blank
guy
slate
for a
for
little
building.
bit until it
Okay.
turns into some bipedal monster. Personally, I'm a big fan of the dog. I like dogs.
Yeah, the dog
Dogs
is
are
nice.
Cute. The bird looks like a mobile game asset to me, like a rejected angry bird.
Angry
And the
bird.
gecko, yeah, you know, he's fine. I do admit that none of them really look like Pokemon to me, but then again, that's like basically everything. I've been saying this for years. They look more like they come from Pal World than they do Pokemon, but if their final evolutions are good, that's really all that matters. Not that we'll be able to see those forever, because the game doesn't come out till 2027, which would be good news, because it means they're taking their time on the game and actually trying to make it good. The
Or are
excuse has
they?
always been that Pokemon games are rushed. They're low effort,
Because
low
ZA
budget,
was
so now
delayed.
they're actually taking their time. It'll be 5 years between generations. Surely this one must be good. The problem is that's implying they're actually spending this time working on Gen 10, and we have no guarantee of that. According to the Pokemon leaks, they were working on Pokemon Legends ZA, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet the next Legends game and Pokemon Gen 10 all at the same time. And that's just the Pokemon games. We also know they're spending time working on their new Xbox game. So are they really putting in this time to make sure Gen 10 is a good bug-free game?
I think they just want to make that
or is it
Xbox
more
game.
time spent on the projects they actually care about?
I mean, this one looks like they want to make a game. The other one is just like, oh yeah, we have to do this.
Which is anything but Pokemon. And trust me, I want this game to be good more than anyone. I actually liked Scarlet.
It's all
and Violet.
outsourced? Then never mind.
If that game just had a little more effort, it would be an actually good game rather than a mediocre game that I happen to enjoy. I just have no reason to believe that this next game will be any different, because despite Scarlet and Violet being the most controversial game they've released,
I mean, some of those Scarlet and Violet bugs are hilarious.
Any different, because despite Scarlet and Violet,
I mean, say what you want, but this bug here is hilarious. This shit's hilarious.
being the most controversial game they've released, it sold incredibly well. So why do anything differently? The reason a company invests money into a product is because they'll get a return on investment. They'll
but they were
make
pretty
more money
hilarious
than what they put in. But why would they spend more money or more time, and more time is more money, if they won't get any more in return?
You know, it's sad how Gengar is floating and levitating there, but they got rid of Levitate to give it Cursed Body. It's like, why did they freaking nerf Gengar by giving it Cursed Body? They should give it back Levitate.
Spend as little as possible
It's
on the
so
game
dumb.
itself, and spend as much as possible on advertising. That's what they're telling us. That's what they're saying is the most effective way to sell Pokemon. And how can I argue when it's clearly working? The only hope is that the developers of the game actually care about the product. But if every other Pokemon game is any evidence, they definitely stopped caring at some point. And I'm not sure what would have to happen to make them care again. I thought these guys were supposed to be Japanese. Don't they have any honor? Isn't it dishonorable to make a subpar product, to do a bad job? Isn't having pride in your work a Japanese thing? Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just not the case anymore. At least the game looks nicer. It definitely has better graphics than Scarlet and Violet. And
But it's also on the Switch
to
too.
the point where I don't care anymore, where it's good enough for me. I've never been a graphics guy to begin with, but I still like nice things to look at, and Legends ZA and Scarlet Violet were bad enough that it was just ugly. And I know the trailer's being selective. They're only going to show the nicest looking environments, but ZA looked bad even in the trailers. Plus, there's a floating Pokeball in the trailer, so they're not being that selective. So it's finally nice to have a Pokemon game that looks nice. I mean, we could have had this a long time ago if they'd be willing to spend a small pittance of their billions on hiring some artists, or maybe even outsource it. It'd be better than what we had, but better late than never. Unfortunately, that's all there is to talk about with Gen 10. That's all we get to know. They revealed the starters and the graphics of the game.
How
I guess
many
we know
India?
Slugma will be in the game. That's cool. Wingle's there, but no gameplay information, no story, no characters. We didn't even get to see the new gimmick. Not that the gimmick's gonna be good if the leaks are true. It's just gonna be another, oh, your Pokemon's stronger now for no reason. They really haven't had a good idea since Megas or Alolan forms, if you count that as a gimmick. Since they're not really willing to show anything, it makes me think that 2027 is a late 2027.
I doubt they will
Which
either.
may be for the best. I'm not ready to be disappointed. And yes, this is a real disappointed, because I actually do think the game will be fun. I mean, it's just so easy. Making a Pokemon game that's good is apparently impossible, but making a Pokemon game that's fun is incredibly easy. It's just such a good formula. That's why it's so baffling that Pokemon Legends ZA is the worst game ever made. But there's still plenty of ways they can mess it up. Maybe this will be the smallest Pokédex yet, where every island is populated with nothing but Rattata and Watchog, and the oceans are filled with Magikarp and Phoebus. Actually, Phoebus is too cool. You'll get Basculin.
No, you get
That was probably
Lumineon.
Scarlet and Violet's biggest problem, that you would see the same.
Now, even Basculin, if you get the white one, is good. They put freaking Luminion in there, never mind.
Pokemon everywhere, which is an insane problem to
They'll
have
give you the
when there are
forgotten Luminion.
1,000 Pokemon. And they cannot make the excuse that it's new models and new animations because there's no way they're remaking them all again. We just had Scarlet and Violet and we just had Pokemon Legends ZA. There is plenty to choose from. If this game has a low Pokemon variety, I'm going to lose my mind. I have no expectations for the new designs. They're always bad. They'll always be bad. All the good designers left or died. That or they just don't care anymore. As long
I don't
as
know.
one of the starters is good, that's good enough for me. And
They
they've
just
never
did.
managed to make 3 bad ones at one time. If I had to guess, they're definitely ruining the water type. They've just had the worst track record of all time. Inteleon and then Quaxacoatl Duck guy
Yeah.
back to back. That's insane. Those are the 2 worst designs of all time.
Yeah, I don't like
One
it
right
either.
after the other. This is intentional sabotage. They hate water types. Now, I'm praying that this will be a Swampert-like, maybe an Empoleon. Those are pretty cool. I don't think
Yep.
that's what we're gonna get. You know, having mentioned those 2 Pokemon, I am now realizing that despite everyone complaining about the new starters all being bipedal, starters have kind of always been bipedal. Like all the way
Yep.
back to the beginning, Charizard, Blastoise, both bipedal. That's 2 out of 3. Typhlosion, Fraligator, Swampert, Blaziken, and Sceptile. All 3 of them are bipedal.
Yeah.
Infernape and Empoleon. I
Are
could keep
bipedal,
going.
yeah.
The point is, the majority of starters have always been bipedal.
Yeah,
I
what
guess
is
they're just
Spy
getting a
the
little
other
more
Spanish
humanoid
cats?
over time. Charizard is definitely less humanoid than Incineroar. I don't know. Point is,
Yeah,
anything
Charizard gets
video
all the
game
forms.
related
I'm
is kind
surprised they
of
didn't make a
disappointing.
Mega Z form for Charizard.
If you made it this far,
They missed the opportunity to make a Charizard Z in ZA.
you're legally obligated to subscribe. Pokemon will continue to
think-
go
you think they would have
downhill
done
until
that?
it's completely down the drain. Or maybe Gen 10 will be the greatest game ever made. Probably not. Anyway, bye.
Oh wait, wrong thing. I accidentally clicked that. They also have a pair of keys. They have a literal apple. You know, they have a pair of keys. There's an apple. I mean, Rotom is literally what you can get a stereo now, but they have a fucking washing machine, a lawnmower. There's a refrigerator. There's a freaking microwave oven. Yeah, the Typhlosion stuff is cool. The design, anyways. Why doesn't AMD Radeon get it? I don't know. Why don't they get it? But yeah. I mean, they got a lot of Pokemon there. They had Pokeballs as Pokemon in Gen 1. Exactly, the first Mimic. And then they had Mushrooms be the Mimic in Gen 5. With the Among Us Pokemon. But yeah. I don't know. But yeah. So we end off here for the night. We at least finished Homura Hime. We went through some React, I guess. Long list though. A Galarian Sunfisk as well, Bear Trap, yeah. I have a bird wearing pantyhose. With Druxleon, yes. But either way, as usual though guys, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.